Hey guys, B-Man here. Welcome to today's stream. How's everyone doing? Guys, I finally started there, pulled up into the event yesterday, and the method that we were talked about, I said I was going to do late pooling, worked, guys. It's made my event pool so easy, it's not funny, and I'm pretty much guaranteed to be able to get a shower. So the going hard and sweating your ass off and not having any showers gets you a shower. What they said, this is the camo that we're trying to get, guys. It's so awesome, in my opinion. That camo is so bad. It is 100% the best camo. Hey, Richie. How you doing, my friend? Now, over here, check this out, guys. I absolutely just, in a few games last night, I just done this because I went 2 games of going to round 100 because I wanted the Dark Ops calling card for round 100. And then on my first round, I got up to round 94, and then the Kasmirs, I don't know whether it was the Kasmirs or what do you call it? The asteroids, they blew up the zombies and sent the zombies flying off the map. And then the zombies, there was this big horde of zombies that were just throwing meat at me from off the map, out of the map, just standing there throwing meat at me at round 94, and I wasn't paying attention. It instant downed me, so then I had to do it again. So just going to round 100 twice got me 12,000 points each time I done it, because going around 100 gets you 12,000 kills. So that was 24 in its own, 24,000. And then I just went up and I went a bit further just to point it up, to push it up to guarantee the win. But as you see, this pool here, this is my pool. Literally no one's really bothering to even go for the camo. Everyone's just literally doing the minimum, I think. Pretty practically, they were doing the minimum that you needed to do to get the knife. And then they've stopped or get the camo. But here's me. Nah, I want that camo, so I'm going to grind today to make sure that these dudes, because how this event's working is this event ends at 7 a.m. for me. So pretty much the last 8 hours of this event, I'm asleep, and anybody could power out in 8 hours 30,000 points. So I need to go to sleep with about 60,000 points, so I know that those other people can't in those last 8 hours grind out and push me off this camo, because I want to secure this camo. Did they patch infinite Kasmirs? Nope, we're about to go on and do it. That's how I got this 30,000 points yesterday, and like just, I think it was only about 5 hours in game. Did they patch the Kasmir bug? Nah, we're about to do it. So we'll go on game, I'll have a quick game, we'll go over it. We'll show you guys how I went about it. I'm just running the Perkaholic because I have it, so I'm able to run with no power on. It's really simple, really easy. We'll just run into my save, because I think I'm running at the moment on here. And you're getting like 250 points per round, because there's like, 300 points per round, because you're just sitting there with a Kasmir getting points up. I tried it and it didn't work, and have the logo augment. You're about to see. I haven't loaded it in since the update, but Retro said it's working after the update. My pool is 6,500 first place. Let's go. I'm third. My pool person has 44,000. How do you get so many gobble gums? They transferred over from Black Ops 6. And if I need gums, I just buy them personally. I make money off this game. For me, it's not a problem just to buy a couple gums. Yeah, it's still working, guys. And watch these points pouring. Look, we're at 129 with rage on. And this is all you do. You don't even need power on. All you need is mule kick with that BOGO augment. And just watch the points pour in. Now you can't see the points pouring in because I'm at the max Round 100, I hit round 100 with 12,000 kills, which is 12,000 points. And it took 2 hours on the dot with Rage Inducer just doing this. So in 2 hours, you can get 12,000 points doing this. And the Dark Ops calling card too for round 100. Oscar won't rage at you if you don't turn power on. Because Oscar's doesn't exist until you turn power on. So you don't turn power on. Person your board has 98k. Yeah, they're probably doing this. Or they're doing the secondary glitch where you have to solo grind. If there's someone super sweaty doing the Easter egg runs, solo, and then you save and quit after doing the before the cutscene, after killing the boss. If you're skilled enough to do that, that's just as effective, if not more effective than this. But that takes a shitload of effort and skill compared to this. Look, we've already got 120. Look, just in that, or whatever it is, plus all the other ones that it's not counting on that one stack. And that every one of those kills is a point for the event. So honestly, guys, my opinion, the devs need to own up to this. They need to nullify this event, give every single person who participated in this event all their rewards, and just say, sorry guys, we fucked up. Our event is not fair due to Kasmir glitch, and we're giving rewards to everybody that participated. That's what they should do. They should just own up to their mistake. Give the rewards to everybody. It sucks to be the guy that didn't know that this existed, and you're missing out on the camo or trying to play legit to you know, take on this. Only 5 out of 30 people get the camo, and if you don't know this exists, the devs are assholes. They should nullify this event. The camo's too good. Do you have a video on this? Yes. Pretty much what I'm doing right here is all you need to know. Just go and get, what is it? Mule Kick perk, and you need the BOGO augment on Mule Kick so that when you receive a Kasmir, it gives you an extra Kasmir, it gives you the maximum. So all you're doing is you're throwing a Kasmir out of the map. It has to actually land out of the map, and then it will give you another one. Now if it doesn't land out of the map, it won't give you another one. So if I throw it out here and it doesn't land, I won't get another one. I have to actually make it land to get another one. Yeah, right, they should make, that's a good idea. They should make these camos earnable in the armory or something afterwards, eh? Because literally 1 of 5 in 30 getting this camo, and it's literally the best camo in the game, sucks. Especially when there's bugs like this in the game to get it. And you're not doing this stuff. 21 hours, yeah. I want to take my score up to 50,000 before I go to sleep, so that when I go to sleep, I'm confident that no one's going to get 50,000 in that 7 hours from my pool. Because last night I went to sleep with 30,000, woke up and someone else has got 29,000 or something right under me. I'm like, ooh, 30,000 isn't a big enough gap. It needs to be 50. It's to use the zombie window because the ground is right there, in my opinion. Oh, yeah. So I'm just kind of relaxed on that. I'm not looking... My pool's good enough. I don't need to optimize it to that extent. Can you show how to do the reclaimer 10 shots? Not right now because I'm doing this. If you want to see that, just go back to my previous stream before this one, the other day, and that's the thumbnail, is the reclaimers are back. And in that stream, I literally show how to build it and everything multiple times, if you really want to see it. That stream gets turned into a VOD, so you can just go and watch it. If I'm number 1 with 60k and want to secure my slot, how much would I need if number 2 is at 20k? I mean, doing this, you'll get 12,000 in 2 hours. Oh no, you'll get more than that now. Once you're at 100, if you're going past 100, you'll probably get even more. Fuck, you'll get way more. But going from 1 to 100, you get 12,000 and that takes 2 hours. But going from 100 to 200, the quantity of zombies you're getting is way more. So you're going to be going up way faster. So you're going to get way faster than 12 in 2 hours, 12,000. I need a self-revive for some reason.
Max double points.
Don't fuck with me, flesh jockeys.
I mean, you don't need to stress too much about being first. You just need to not have 4 other people pushing you out of the top 5, eh? So in my case, I think I'm pretty good because there's only one guy in my pool that's over 7,000. And the rest of my pool is below 7,000, right? So I don't have to stress too much. Even if another 2 people decide to grind their ass off in the last day, they still won't push me out of top 5.
Die, you slack-jawed sack of freak meat.
What do you recommend? My account has no augments of any perks, so I can't do the Kasmir glitch. Crying. I don't know how you would compete with. If you're just going to have to, I recommend you just hope. And you play on hope that you don't get pulled with someone that can do this. Because if you get pulled with 5 people that can do this, you're fucked. If you get pulled with someone that can do the Easter egg and you're not doing the Easter egg, you're fucked. If you haven't got augments and leveled up, you're kind of at a real disadvantage to anybody that has that stuff. That's just the dumb thing about the leaderboard event. And the fact that when they're adding all the new augments, people like me, when it got added, half of the new stuff, the field upgrades and stuff like that got added, we get them at 47% already. Whereas you're going to have to unlock others just to be able to access those, and then you got to level them up and everything. I just got them added at 47%. It's not even the same game. We shouldn't have to compete together in a leaderboard. Oh, there you go. Join Retro. He'll carry you. Is that thing bugging out and not coming? Bruh. Broken ass game. Yeah, I have to level up. Nah, yeah, Mule Kick wasn't, but all the others were. So all the other ones that got added, Mr. Peaks and that, I got them at 47%. Mule Kick only took me 2 hours and I had them augment. Is the Kasmir glitch patched now? Yeah, it's patched. I'm not doing the Kasmir glitch right now.
This Casimir guy, I'm buying him a drink.
Hey, I'll go to the previous live streams.
Enjoy your singularity, piss buckets. Holy shit! Did I get all of them?
The Queeks. I've got 3 kids. I guess that's probably why I'm used to it now. Hey, look at that. Nearly 300 points from this one round.
If I ever meet this Casimir guy, I'm buying him a drink.
300 points. How do you get Mule Kick without power, Gobblegums? $355. I'm breaking my account right now. Do I make those arrow blueprints in Warzone or MP? Doesn't matter where you make them, just make sure before you break your account that you restart your game and you make sure that all those arrows that you actually made don't get wiped out beforehand. And go to build cap like 400 plus. Unreleased bundles that help me show off so many cool weapons, my friends. I want to thank you for the experience. Easy, appreciate you, my friend. If I do it the last like hour of the event, what will happen? Don't wait till the last hour. Don't wait till the last hour. If you're going to do this, go in now. The reason being is because when I pulled up and I only done 1 round, so I had no points. I pulled up with only 3 points. I got pulled with somebody else who had 9,000 points. And then I went out and ground out 30,000 points. I went to sleep at 30,000 points. I was number 1 in my pool. The next dude had 9,000. I woke up and that's that dude that has that 28,000. But everybody else is just at 7,000. But I got pulled with one dude who already had 9,000 when my pool was still getting built. So if that happens to you and you've only got 1 hour left, you're going to be shitting bricks. Because you ain't getting that in 1 hour probably. So give yourself about 5 hours to grind if you have to. Hey, JP. If you can't do Kasmir, I would say you better get yourself to know that Easter egg, because that's probably your only option is powering that out. If you complete that, that gives you 5,000 for the completion, and you can save and quit. If you can do it solo, you can save and quit, and then you can just before the cutscene, you save and quit after beating the boss, and then you load back in, and you can repeat that. And if you're good enough, you can do that. If Camo is fire, that's the best.
I ever meet this Casimir guy, I'm buying him a drink.
How is Oscar not coming to you after like round 50? He starts killing me. Power's not on. Oscar is not existent.
I'ma tear this hellhole a new one.
I wish I had a save on a high round to farm like this. Yeah, see, it gets way more effective if you're on the high rounds. And the first 60 rounds, it's slow killing. But after that, you're just powering the points. Honestly, they need to void this event. Give everybody that participated the augment camo and say, sorry, we were unable to produce a fair event. And as a result, we're going to give everybody the rewards. They need to own up to this, because anybody that's not doing this has no chance of competing against people doing this. Let's be real. OG mods. Welcome to stream, my friend. I was on 149 and messed up. If you mess up, as long as you've got a self-revive, just self-revive yourself. And as soon as you self-revive yourself and you get your health, just save and quit. Because then you can load back in at the start of that match. And you especially do that if you're running Perkaholic, because then you get all the perks that you had at the start of that match back too. Just make sure when the round flipped that you had Kasmirs in stock and not 0 Kasmirs when the round flips, because otherwise you will load back in with no Kasmirs and then you might get killed straight away. Also, you hold Ether Shroud, because you can always Ether Shroud and run to the crafting bench if you need to.
It's gonna suck. Like your mom. That punchline was cheap. Also like your mom.
Normal ray gun is best. Yeah, I mean, I just used it to while I was getting salvage at the start. And I got spare wonder bars to waste. I did round 259 and restarted because it's too easy to do with a Zen. Simple as, easy as. Yeah, especially if you macro this. If you're macroing this, see, that's the other side. This isn't a hard thing to macro. You could just macro at a window and be crouching and doing it. I've seen people doing that. And if you have to, then you can do that, but I don't need to do that for my pooling because my pool's not that hardcore. But if you're matched with other people that are doing this, and there's like 7 of the people doing this in your pool, you might have to macro it to outbeat them and leave it doing it for AFK. But then you'd want to be in a building so that the meteors don't hit you, right? I'm outside because I'm active on the game, so the meteors, I can just deal with them when they come. Yep, I'm crouching and throwing. Yeah, I've seen that macro. I don't know the timing for it. I could set that up on mine, but I just can't be bothered. I don't need it. I'm happy with what I've got here. Guys, like the video, please. The stream. Yeah, man, like the stream if you're all here. It helps. The pep cannons, you can put them in the wonder weapon. Can't put a mastery cannon on a wonder weapon.
Get some! Get some!
I suppose, yeah.
I'ma tear this hellhole a new one.
Did you do a video of all the equipment for perks? Of all the equipment for perks? What do you mean? They're fighting hacks and tools, unlock tools like crazy, guys. You can't dupe unlock tooled camos anymore. I was trying to dupe because Retro's got an ult that had some tooled camos on it, singularity in that, and we couldn't get it to dupe because you can't keep them in the class to be able to dupe it over. Like I can dupe over the camo, like my dragon camo, and I'll be able to dupe over this shower camo when I get it to other people because my profile will own it legitimately. But if it doesn't own it legitimately, you can't dupe it. Maybe for some people that can't get the camo, I might be able to do some dupes where we can get them the camo. Because I'll be able to dupe it. Anybody that unlocks this camo will be able to dupe it. Do you need a PC to macro? No. You can macro on console as long as you got like I can run an XM Apex. I run an XM Apex, and I have a mouse that has onboard memory, and I can just set the macro up just to do mouse functions, and then I can go into my XM Apex's settings and make whatever of those functions that I make the mouse do to whatever I want the controller to be. So I can make it do click, 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 this click, that click, click, this click, and these buttons be specific mouse button, controller buttons.
Double points.
Enjoy your singularity, piss buckets. Suck on that, freak me. I ever meet this KAZIMIR guy, I'm buying him a drink.
Actually, I just realized my settings are weird. You can remote play on your phone and use a macro app. Yeah, there's all sorts of ways to run macros. Save a macro onto your mouse and just have a mouse with onboard memory.
This is gonna suck. Like your mom. That punchline was cheap. Also like your mom.
Does it give more points the higher rounds? Technically, yes, because you're getting far more faster zombies and more zombies. And the zombies you kill is 1 point per zombie. So in the higher rounds, you're getting like 400 to 500 zombie kills a round, opposed to like 20 to 50. Less a gap between the zombies coming, you know. It might take you half an hour to get 1,000 kills in the low rounds. It'll probably take you 5 minutes to 10 minutes to get 1,000 kills in the high rounds. And those kills as points. Why I don't see Oscar? Because the power's not on. No power, no Oscar.
Time to clean house.
In the comet round? Comet rounds are nothing, you just keep throwing these. The comets you just move, I'll show you, just you'll see. Comets aren't a problem. As long as you don't stand still in one spot. I'm only choosing to be here because this is convenient for me and I'm active on the game, right? I'm not running a macro or something. And you don't even need jug. As you see, I'm in the high rounds. I don't, and the comets don't kill me. If I hit you off the map, yeah, you don't stand here. You'll see. Wait till we get to a comet round, and I'll show you. You'll see how I deal with it.
I ever meet this KAZIMIR guy, I'm buying him a drink. I'ma tear this hellhole a new one. Time to clean house.
Let's see how much we got from that. You run out of cads, you just pop your ether shard and you just run over to the crafting bench right there and you just grab another one. Good channel, go and watch the video on my channel. Or watch the stream, we'll be showing you. I don't think I'm going to be losing the event though. Camo. Oh, these people are starting to grind. They were all at 7,000 just before. See, people are starting to grind, and that's the problem, is there's 7 hours that I'm going to be asleep. And in 7 hours, you could grind this amount out. So if they really wanted to, all of these people here could push me down, and I could wake up in 6th position. So I need to grind way harder. Oh, comment round. Yep, we're loading back in. I was just checking the score. I'm loading back in, don't worry. If you don't want to wait, you can just go back on the stream and see the last comment round that I done, if you want, and see how I done it. But you'll see another one. I'm grinding this hard out today. Everyone smash that like button on the stream for me too, while you're here. 100 viewers. Should have 100 likes. Would there be any way to set up a macro for this? Easily. Not even a hard thing to set up. But there's better spots for it, right? If you're doing a macro, I wouldn't recommend this spot. There's better spots for macroing. Find a window, and the way they're doing the macro is they are using crouch. And all you do is you point it at the wall. You throw one Kasmir, it hits the wall and it bounces on into the map and sets off the Kasmir. And then your macro will make you crouch. And then you'll throw the second Kasmir and it will go out of bounds through the window. And it will be the one that causes you to get your Kasmirs back. And then you'll be throwing one uncrouched. So all the macro needs to do is pretty much throw a Kasmir, crouch, and then throw another Kasmir, and then uncrouch. So it doesn't need to turn your stick, your aiming or anything like that. In which it's a very simple macro to set up. Yeah, chill out, Ryan. No spot glitches out and doesn't give you back your Kasmirs. If you're not getting your Kasmirs back, that's a you skill issue, my friend. As you see, it's so easy to get your Kasmir back. All that matters is that your Kasmir lands outside the map. Lands outside the map. The only time you mess it up is when you're not paying attention and then you don't throw one Kasmir out here and you double throw there and oops, suddenly, oops. Now I've thrown too many Kasmirs into the map when I should have thrown one out. That's the only way you mess up, really. But you guys will probably see me do eventually because I get distracted with the stream. But this is how you do those rounds. Look, as long as you're moving, the meteors aren't really a problem. They'll like slightly hurt you, but the damage the meteors do to you is nothing. Even without Jug. You can, if the media's a problem, just go and do this in a building somewhere, but at a window. But they're not a problem for me, so I just do it here, right? Like the media's literally barely hurt you. And at 144 and with no jug.
Max ammo. Enjoy your singularity, piss buckets.
The window one will be good for the meteors only because you're in a building, so you don't have to worry about meteors hitting you. No, I wouldn't know when they're going to patch it. I don't work for the Activision. I have no dev contacts whatsoever. I haven't done any other positions myself because I'm just using this one because it works for me, right? I have no issues with this one. It's doing all I need it to do. So this is the only one I'm using. But in the Discord, I've seen people are using other places in it. I'm happy with this one. It's doing everything I need. It's fine for me. Oscars doesn't exist because you don't turn on the power. No power, no Oscar.
This is gonna suck. Like your mom. That punchline was cheap. Also like your mom.
Nah, it doesn't count towards weapon XP, these Kaz kills. It's just, we're just doing this practically for the event, or if you're trying to get level up, get XP, rank. Prestige Master, rank. Not weapon XP. The BOGO augment took me 2 hours to grind it to unlock it. From 0 research on Mule Kick. So I like to end the round with 2 Kasmirs on my stock, just in case I need to save and quit and then come back in. I want to make sure I have 2.
It is unavoidable. Your memories meshed with mine, and now some of me resides in you.
No, I haven't done the Easter egg. I'm ADHD, guys, so I get really, I can't do shit for like that. That's too many steps. I started doing it. I done the wonder weapon, and then after I followed the steps to get the wonder weapon, the Easter egg guide that I was watching was only like 1/8 of the way in, and then the steps just kept going and going and going, and there was dumb shit like books. Remember the name of a book, shoot random poles out of the map, aligning up planets and all sorts of weird shit. I was just like, mate, that's not me. I'm already over it, and I've just only done the fucking wonder weapon. I'll just do this. Fuck the Easter egg. They're too fucking long and tedious for me now. Liberty Falls is about the length of an Easter egg that I want. What can you do without power to get the perks? You can have a, oh, I don't know, you can have a look and see whether or not YouTube, look on YouTube, see whether or not any of the free perk Easter eggs will give you, because there's a few free perk side quests you can do that'll give you a free perk power up, and possibly you might be able to get mule cook out of that, but I don't know whether you would need power on first to be able to do it. But normally the way to get mule cook without power, you just pop a gobble gum. If you've got perkaholic, there's guaranteed mule cook without power on. And you can also use other gobble gums, what is it, on the house and things like that. And gamble for it.
Fine, just keep it down, will you? I got 3 bags to kill and shit to do.
Got raindrops, gobble gum, that will give you perks. All sorts of gobble gums. But yeah, gobble gums.
I ever meet this KAZIMIR guy, I'm buying him a drink.
But if you can't do this, I feel sorry for you if you match with people that can do this. You got a hard time trying to compete in your leaderboard. The blue one, I don't need that. Nah, that was T, you don't need it. It's just the perk I've still got. I had perkaholic and I got distracted and I got downed. And then I couldn't be bothered saving and quitting because I didn't need the other perks, so I just carried on. And you got no way to buy perks, buy them back. So I'd have to use gums to get them back. But it doesn't matter, so I don't need them. Interesting thing is, Perkaholic must have put those perks as first. So if you take a Perkaholic and you get down, you still keep Mule Kick, which is a really good one to keep. Which I like that. Can you still make it so you have a corrupted game file so you can start it again, or is it fully patched? I have not done the boss fight, so I can't answer that from my own experience. Imagine you didn't do this glitch, you would get that fair. You wouldn't get that. If I didn't have this glitch, I would just do other stuff. I think you don't know that I'm an OG zombie player. Farming zombies is not something I struggle to do. I went round 100 in the beta, naturally. Zombies isn't hard. Only reason I don't do the main quest is because that's not difficult, it's just fucking stupid. Go and look at and memorize the fucking book covers, then go and do all this weird stuff. See, those are the reasons I don't do the quest. That's the only reason. All that weird shit, not because of zombies playing and zombies and all that, what zombies is meant to be, just because of all the dumb mind puzzle shits that I don't play Call of Duty for. I can round and horde zombies and play zombies like it's meant to be properly, really well. I just not about all that fucking trying to figure out fucking what book is on a fucking shelf and waiting for Oscar to tell you some random planet names for a number and stuff like that. That's just not what I am interested in doing. I got the dragon camo legit within the first few days of the game. Even had to have to record those dumb books on the screen. Yeah, it's silly shit, man. Like memory games and some shit. That's not why I play Call of Duty. I play a Call of Duty to shoot things and, you know, for a shooter game. Not for a memory game or a mind puzzle game. Like, these sort of things back in Black Ops 1 and that, those were optional things and stuff like that. 2025, they've gone heavily just into all the mind puzzle shit of zombies and ditched all the other sides of stuff for trailing zombies and all of that skill. They've gone the wrong direction.
Die, you slack-jawed sacks of freak meat!
I've never been shadowbanned. I don't use or touch PC tools or anything to get myself shadowbanned. How is the power not on? I never turned it on.
This is gonna suck. Like your mom. That punchline was cheap. Also like your mom. Eat and die, motherfuckers!
How do you not get to this point without turning it on? I never decided to turn the power on, I guess. No one told me I had to turn it on. What do you need power on for? Pop one gobble gum for your perks, and then you're fine. That's all you need. Don't need power.
I ever meet this Casimir guy.
Leave it off so that Oscar does not spawn. No, you don't. You just use a gobble gum. Anybody that was playing Black Ops 6 generally has an abundance of those gums, gums for the perk. They'll probably have a lot of on the house gobble gums, raindrops gobble gums. How many points I'm at? Once you hit the cap, it doesn't tell you your points, so I'm just sitting at 14,999 eliminations. I'm at over 30,000. I think like we're at like 35,000 points for the event now.
Enjoy your singularity.
Is this glitch Kasmir's only? Apparently not. But Kasmir's the only one worth doing it on. Come on, they're the most gruntiest thing out of all them all. You wouldn't choose to do this with a weaker item. That would just be silly. Kasmir's an insta-killing everything without any mucking around. They just, you know, anything else and you're just mucking around. What gobble ones would you recommend? Anyone that gives you a perk. Ultimately, if you've got perkaholics, that's what I used. Then you're not mucking around, you can just guarantee you've got the perk. I also use the Wonder Bar because I don't care, because they're just I've got abundance of them. And I just didn't want to muck around, I just want to secure this event because I want this camo no matter what, so I'm willing to spend a couple gobble gums to secure this camo if I need to. That's what happens when they lock the best camo in the game, practically one of the best camos in the game, behind a zombies event that has this sort of exploit going in it. Just think about it. Some people will spend like $500 to unlock Singularity camo. And in my opinion, or the Genesis camo, in my opinion, this camo we're getting from this is better than Genesis. People would pay $500 to unlock Genesis. Why would they not spend $100 on some gobblegums to be able to unlock this camo? This camo's better than Genesis because it's universal too. You want the camo? Yeah, I'm doing this for the camo. I want this camo. In my opinion, this is the best camo. One of the best. I think the only other camo that I've seen that I like more than this is the Nexus camo. But I'm never going to obtain that because I don't grind the mastery camos. So this is the only camo that is in my reach to obtain within the limits of what I'm willing to do. And it's the best one. So I'm grinding this. I need to secure myself with enough points so I can go to sleep tonight, knowing that someone else isn't, the other people in my pool aren't going to do this and get this points in the last 8 hours of the event. Because it's quite easy to do this and get 30,000 points in 8 hours. And someone could have 7,000 points and I wake up and they've got 40,000. and if four people do that, I've been pushed out and then I wake up in 6th position, I'd be pissed. Because the event ends at 7 AM for me, so I'm asleep for the last 8 hours of this event.
Enjoy your singularity, piss buckets.
This your main? Yeah, this is my main. I'm doing this on my main, man. I want this camo. And I want it on my main. This is the main camo I'm going to be running from now on. This and the dragon camo are going to be the only camo, my main camos I'll run. They're the camos I'm grinding. I've ground in Black Ops 7. I deem those two camos, the grinds, within my reach, worth doing for what they are.
Get some, get some.
Best camo for me is the MW3 Zombies Easter egg camo, the red animated one. Oh yeah? Do you like that one? It's alright. For me, it's a little bit basic.
Like your mom.
I like a bit more to the camo.
Also like your mom.
I like more depth to my camos. That's why I like this this shower camo, because it's almost like a mix of, what do you call it, Borealis type stuff, or Orion, or whatever it is, in part of it, and then it's got some cool ass glowing animated glowing parts on it. Man, it just looks awesome. I just love everything about it, and every single piece of the camo is animated and has glowing elements. It's not a camo that has parts of the camo not animated. See, like this dragon camo, wherever the scales are, it doesn't have animation, but the shower camo has no point of the camo that's not got an animation part. It's next level, mastery level good. Generally only the masteries are like that, but this event camo coming is like that. AFK on now, going to drink soon. Let's go, man. Do you feel this part of the map fastest? I'm not doing it because it's the fastest. I'm just doing it because it's what I started here and it's working for me. So I'm the guy that if it ain't broke, don't fix it. This is working for me. It's not broke. I ain't changing. I don't need to optimize it. I'm happy with it.
I'ma tear this hellhole a new one.
viewers gonna watch you do this in the next 5 hours. I doubt the same person's gonna be watching it. The heaps of people, different people will come and go. I want to secure like a high enough point so I'm confident, and then
KAZIMIR guy. I'm buying him a drink.
I just want to be confident that this is gonna secure. I'm gonna get it. Nothing worse than doing all of this grind to still not get the camo. The camo's worth it. But I think most of the people that will be watching will be probably doing this too, and they've just got it going on the side while they're doing this. Just like how I'm reading chat and stuff like that. The people watching are probably just got it playing to the side while they're doing it.
Lockjaw sacks of freak meat.
How many points currently? Before I just loaded back into this point, we had 34,000. But as you see, look, we've just got another 200. So it's stacking up pretty fast. Did they try patch this? I just tried it with monkeys. Well, I don't know. I've never done it with monkeys. Why don't you try it with the thing you see it working with first? Like, go do it with the Kasmir. You see it working perfectly fine. If you're trying to use other items, I have no idea about it because I haven't even tested it with other stuff. In my opinion, you've got no reason to not do it with a Kasmir. Kasmirs are the most powerful thing to do it with. Macroing this. Nice. I don't think I should. I don't think I'm going to have to macro it. I was going to if I needed to, but I don't think I need to for my pool. Best method for critical kills? I can't really answer that because I haven't gone for critical kills in season 1. I haven't even given them a thought. I'm not trying to do the mastery grind myself, so this camo grind right now that I'm doing right here is my mastery grind. This event camo, it's better than it's 100 times better than infestation. This should have been the mastery camo for zombies, not infestation, in my opinion. This is way more suitable for zombies too. So I'm getting my zombies mastery camo in 1 day grind instead of a massive stupid grind. How are you meant to see your points? What? Where's your points? Oh, there, 3,676. Oh! Bro, you're gonna get me killed. $385, $387.
Holy shit! Did I get all of them?
Easy as. So we must be at like 30, because we were on 34,000 before we loaded into here, and we've just got in another 3,700. We're like at 37,000 or something now. What's the best way to level guns? watching or videos or guns leveling. Honestly, just pick your poison. What mode do you play most? Whatever mode you mainly play is not the best mode to level your guns up in. Sounds weird, eh? The reason for that is you've probably already unlocked the camos on those guns in that mode. You're better to go over to a different mode and unlock the camos on that gun in a different mode and get all the extra XP you get for their camos and reticles for the other mode. So if you're mainly a multiplayer guy, you're probably better off to level up your guns in in-game. If you're an in-game player, you're probably better to level up your guns in zombies, etc. But camo grinding, because every camo you unlock comes with like 500, 1000 XP, etc. And I think that counts as the weapon XP. I could be wrong. Someone in chat can verify that though. I'm not heavily leveling up my weapons, guys. My main focus is glitching and doing what I need to be able to record a glitch or something like that. And honestly, guys, none of my content requires me to have my guns leveled up and have mastery camos, so I don't do those grinds because that's not my grind. My grind is YouTube tutorials, glitch tutorials and stuff like that. So it's not maxing out my guns and unlocking the infestation camo. $4,000.
Time to clean house. And you regret leaving those nice cozy graves. You slack-jawed sacks of freak meat!
Camo swap won't get you your attachments and shit on your guns though. So if you're trying to use a gun with certain attachment setups on that, you're going to have to level it up. No, you're off the map. Yeah, you just walk over to where the Kasmirs are for the Ravager rounds, because the meteors don't hurt. The only thing that hurts is if the meteors knock you off the map. It's going off the map that seems to do the damage. I don't know why, but you take damage not getting knocked off the map from a meteor, and you can just tank them quite easily. So you just don't stand near the edge of the map when you're doing the meteors, when the meteors are coming. And also, what you can do is if the meteors are coming, you can just move over to here, so you're not near the end of the map, and you can throw the Kasmirs up here, eh? And you still get them back. So you don't have to be over there at the edge of the map if you don't want to. If you're worried about the meteors knocking off the map, you can just come anywhere, right? Because as I showed in my tutorial, as long as the Kasmir lands outside of the map, you get it back. I'm only doing it here because if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? But there is other places that you can do it.
Don't fuck with me, flesh jockeys!
You don't have to stand on the edge of the map.
This hellhole a new one.
Are you going for first? I'm just going for secure the camo. But I want my points to be so far ahead of the average people in the 5th place positioning. So that even if 3 of them decide to grind like I am right now, they won't push me out to not get the camo. I want to secure the camo. I don't care for 1st place. Because it's just a gobblegum. Ultimately, I want that camo. But because the last 8 hours of this event, I'm going to be asleep. In that 8 hours, anybody in my pool could choose to do this and push me out. So if 5 people decide to do this in that last 8 hours, I could wake up to have no camo and then I'm pissed off. So I'd rather just prevent that from happening by grinding my ass off today because I got the time. See, that dude with 6-7 could do this and have double your 10k in a matter of 2 hours. And all of those people that have got like nothing on your if you're 2nd place with 10k, you could easily wake up in the morning to be in like 10th place, you know, and not have a camo. I only pulled up yesterday, and within 5 hours of being pulled up, I got 30,000 on my point, and I went to bed at 30,000.
Die, you slack-jawed sacks of freak meat!
I'm going for 50,000 score. I feel like 50,000 is a number that should secure the camo for me regardless. I'll be happy with that. Now, heaps of viewers here. Do you reckon we try and do the main quest? I'm pretty sure the viewers could help get us through it. We're on all the parts without me having to full on watch a guide when I get stuck. And we can test whether or not redoing the boss fight works. I have all the augments for the boss fight cheese and all of that shit. It's just the motivation to actually go through all of those tedious, stupid puzzles. Do it on Cursed. I don't have Cursed. I don't play Cursed. That to me just is pointless. I'm not the puzzle guy, so all of that Cursed stuff, these puzzles, all of that shit, that's not me. That's not my thing, man. The wonder weapon's easy. I don't have trouble doing that stuff. It's all of the other. I have never attempted anything after obtaining the wonder weapon, so I don't even know the steps, to be honest. Because I'm one of those people that I can't maintain stuff off a tutorial guide. I literally have to do something to be able to actually remember what the order is. If I physically go through and do it, then I've got it, and then I can just do it again and again easily. But until I've physically done it, I just don't know what to do. And I built the wonder weapon, and then the steps were to go to some Ryberry, and I was just like, bruh, that just overwhelmed me. I was like, nah, fuck that. I ain't got the type of memory to fucking memorize book names and walk around looking at bookcases and all of this weird, dumb, boring shit. It just put me off, and I was just like, nah, save and quit. Not interested in that. That don't look or sound fun at all.
That punchline was cheap. Also like your mom.
Does the wonder weapon dupe glitch still works? Yeah, I think so, but I'm a solo player, so I'm never in a game with another player to do those sort of things. Anything that's not solo, I'm never in a game with other players to make use of anything, not solo.
Die, you slack-jawed sacks of fruit
After the boss, when you get to the boss, if you're solo, you can save and quit before the cutscene. After beating the boss, apparently, and you can just refight him and get the 5k points for him. But I mean, you have to be able to confidently be able to beat him to be able to farm him that way, for a starter.
Double points.
Time to clean house. You're all worm food. Enjoy your singularity, piss buckets.
You can do this Kaz in the boss fight. Lol. Yeah. The Wonder Weapon boss trees as well, with the Frenzy Guard. But I've never even gotten to the boss. Just there's just way too much shit on the way to the boss fight that just puts me off. All of it. All of it. It's all bullshit, dumb shit that just puts me off. Fucking none of the puzzles and all of the weird shit that you have to do looks fun or anything. It just looks dumb. Memory games practically and dumb shit. Go and fucking... Yeah, I have none of it is shit that I enjoy doing it. So it's all, every single one of those dumb puzzles after building the Wonder Weapon are shit that I absolutely hate in gaming. Dumbass shit. Go and shoot some random fucking poles out of the map. Like, where is that a fun task, a fun challenge? Go and look at some books and then fucking turn some statues. It's just tedious and stupid.
Ever meet this KAZIMIR guy?
Go and fucking match up some symbols, you know? Just a whole heap of dumb shit that I have to go and remember, and they don't tell you the coding for the shit, so you have to be a fucking rocket scientist or a fucking astrologist to know all of this stuff off the bat and shit like this. It's too much dumb shit, bro. Not interested. These developers clearly, who the fuck are they actually designing these Easter eggs for? Who's playing the, who do they make those Easter egg steps for? Honestly, Mr. Ruffle Waffles only? Like, nobody else is doing that shit without watching a Mr. Ruffle Waffles guide on it or something. At that stage, just put the fucking guidance in the game. Like, what the fuck?
I'ma tear this hellhole a new one.
They said, remember the planets. But how? But then you've got to be an astrologist to know the order of the planets and all of that weird shit, bro. Off the top of your head. Or you have to pause the game and go to stupid graphs. Why can't they just give you that in the game? It's so annoying. All of that shit, bro, just pisses me off, and that's the sort of shit that puts me off to doing it. The book step, that alone, I seen that and I was just like, bro, what the fuck is that? I know I'll get up to there, I'll just get frustrated, and I will never get past that step. That makes 0 sense.
Holy shit. Did I get all of them?
Yeah, I am. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed at the devs for how they're designing this game to be so trash. Oh, did I just have 1,000 or something of these? What happened just then? What was that weird number? I'm annoyed at the devs on how they're fucking making their game They're not making it based on the skill of playing zombies and trailing the zombies and all of the shit that zombies should be about. All they're doing is they're just fucking making mind puzzles and dumb shit. That's annoying. Because that's not how I want the game to be. I want it to play like how it did back in Black Ops, back in the days where it was about your skill. You know, Cold War, you had to hold off places with Ring of Fire and do cool shit. Not go and fucking organize books on a fucking bookshelf. And shoot random shit outside of the map of all things. Like, what? The shit they gotta do isn't even in the map. What the fuck? You had 30 Kaz, that would be an awesome glitch. I think I had like 300, like 3,000 Kazs just then. I don't know why it didn't stick. That would have been sick if that stuck there. I don't know what caused that. I wonder whether it was throwing this into the Kasmir or something that's caused that. I wish zombies would go back to what it used to be about. Zombies used to be about your skill of understanding the spawns, understanding the time it took for the zombies to break the windows and climb through the windows to get in, so that you understood how much time you had to be in each individual room as you had to move around the map, and you had to stay ahead of the spawns and all sorts of stuff. And if you'd done all of that properly, you were able to power and trail through all the rounds and everything by controlling the zombies, controlling their spawns. If a zombie was in front of you, you just had to change how you run across the hallway. You could run around the hallway, and you could hug one edge of the wall, and then when you got up to the zombie, you would swap to the other edge, and that would actually cause the zombie, as it's approaching you, to move towards one side of the hall, opening up a gap on the other side so you can run around. All of this stuff, manipulating and controlling zombies, used to be what zombies was. That's why it was called zombies. Nowadays, it's not. It's not even about controlling or anything about the zombies. What they've made currently for zombies, that's what pisses me off. They've just got the name of what we used to love and what we actually got to know and learned and everything and built a skill up on. They just run the name of that, but this ain't that. There's no hoarding, and all of that skill doesn't even fucking matter in the current zombies. All it is tank 50 hits before you get down and just do dumb shit. Back in the days, you had to learn how to control the zombies so that if they were in front of you, you could open up that gap to get past, because they could only hit you. If they hit you 5 times, you were dead. Not this run through a whole horde of zombies as they're hitting you because you can tank 50 hits. How to stop Oscar? Don't turn power on. Use gums to get the perks.
Enjoy your singularity, piss buckets.
Ooh, 6,000. That's equivalent of doing the Easter egg.
Also like your mom.
See, way easier way than having to power out that Easter egg. Just do this, then you don't have to do dumb tedious steps. And risk losing it all your progress because you die to the Easter egg.
I am that.
It didn't look like you threw it into the cast. How many hours would you have wasted getting to round 99 doing that? I mean, who's going around round 9 for it? I don't give a fuck about the rounds. I'm not doing it for the rounds. I'm literally doing it just to get that camo for this event. See, and I was smart. I didn't pull into the event 4 days ago, so I haven't had to do this for the last 4 days. I only have to do this for today, and then I have the best camo in the game, in my opinion, guaranteed. Mate, this is a way better camo than any of the mastery grinds, and this grind is nothing on the level of the mastery grind levels. This is the smartest thing anybody can do. Pull up today, guaranteed camo. Do this for a couple hours.
I'ma tear this hellhole a new one.
I mean, if you've got real skills and you can be bothered with that stupid, tedious Easter egg, you can just do the save and quit method on the Easter egg main boss, and it'll probably be faster. But the chances of, but you won't even need to do that, because this is still going to secure your camo, regardless, even if you've got 2 people doing the Easter egg strat on your pool. You got to be pretty unlucky to get 6 people in on your pool that are all doing this more than you.
Get some.
Because you started too late. Yeah, I done that. It was not too late. I started late on purpose, because purposely. The reason you start late, especially on things like this, and the reason it works so well, is because in the first 2 or 3 days, all of the sweats and the Easter egg, hardcore Easter egg grinders and all of those people, they can't resist touching the map, the brand new map, to be able to do the Easter egg and that within the first 3 days. Everybody that's serious about doing the Easter egg and that want to practice it and get it out and be able to brag to their friends that they got it first and stuff like that, they're all getting in and putting points and pulling up in the point system in the first 3 days. If you hold off out of that and then you pull up out of that, you're getting people who don't really care to do the Easter egg, who don't really care for shit. And that's who I've got pulled up with. Easy. Then I only have to do this for 1 day and I've got it guaranteed. I don't know, guys. The Ether Shroud one glitch with the Ether Shroud clone, that took them like a week to fix. So this could take them a week before they get this fixed. Oh.
Time to re-drop some corpses. Pointer installed.
Max ammo.
Suck on that, freak meats. Enjoy your singularity, piss buckets.
How do you freeze Oscar? You can't. Oh, I don't think so. Oscar's not frozen, you just don't turn on the power, and then Oscar doesn't exist. Oscar only exists if you turn the power on. You just use a gobble gum to get your perks. Can't be asked with events, sweaty as fuck. Exactly. So that's why you don't pull into the event until the last day. And then you're only going to get people that are like you, who can't be fucked doing the event because it's too sweaty, they're not even going to pull into it. And then you get the average people that are just loading into the new map to have a look at it, but they're not actually serious about the event. That's who you end up in your pool. And then there might be a couple people who are just doing enough just to be able to get the blueprint, knife blueprint, and those extra challenges of the event, but they're not really going for the leaderboard side of it. Because there's a lot of people who are just going to 7,500 points because that gets you the blueprint and stuff like that. So they're not going for the camo, and they'll just get the camo if they can, but they're not going to keep going into the 30, 50,000s for the camo. Only the ones serious for the camo are doing that.
That punchline was cheap. Also like your mom.
Insta-kill.
$7,000. It takes 2 hours for the augment. I'm 91k. Holy shit, man. What's your pool? Do you have to go that high? Why are you so high? See, I'm glad I don't have to go to 90 into the hundreds of thousands. That's why my method, half the method was pooling late, because I don't have to do 3 days of this and don't have to compete with other people doing this for 3 days. Want this camo? Yeah, I want this camo too. I'm willing to do this for this camo. I'm willing to do a whole day grinding of doing this for this camo, because this camo is the only camo that's worth doing this. This grind is way shorter than the mastery camos, and the camo's better than the mastery camos. 100%. Anybody that's doing the mastery camo grind should 100% be doing this grind. Helping people with the Easter egg over and over. Nice. If you got the skills and to do that, in GG. I haven't done the Easter egg once, so for me, seeing the amount of steps is just overwhelming, so I just get put off and I haven't even attempted it.
If I ever meet this Kazimir guy, I'm buying him a drink.
That's the problem with it. I'm ADHD, and when I see too many steps, I get overwhelmed and I just won't even attempt it. Just part of my personality. If I can see that, if I can see the end, like here in this event, I'll grind all day because I can see that I'm going to get something out of it. But with that main quest, I see I could spend 2 hours to try and complete the main quest, die to the boss because something dumb and that I wasn't expecting, and then that's wasted 2 hours and I get nothing out of it. I might as well just do this for 2 hours.
Chunks of meat sack everywhere. Time to clean house.
Either glitching like this or boss save. Most are 80k. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, you pulled up too early, bro. That's the reason I didn't pull up in the first 3 days.
Die, you slack-jawed sacks of freak meat.
What does BOGO do for this glitch? What BOGO does is whenever we receive a Kasmir, we receive our maximum amount. So how it works is, look, we throw one Kasmir out, then we throw the other Kasmir out of the map like this, and then we receive a Kasmir back when because it went out of the map. And then because we received the Kasmir, we receive our maximum amount, which is 2. So every time we throw a thing out of the map, we receive it back. Then we get an extra one and we can throw it. So then we can throw it out of the map. It has to land out of the map. You can't just throw it off and it not land. If it doesn't land out of the map, you don't receive it. It has to land out of the map and then it gives you it back. And then you get an extra one. Yeah, I've done it for the round 100 calling card. Easy calling card. And that's animated and everything in this one. It's actually a decent calling card. Why is Oscar not coming? Because the power's not turned on. I use the gobblegum to obtain the perk. Yeah, don't throw them into space. So like how I throw out here, if I just throw out here, that one won't give me another one. I have to throw it here.
Keep coming, bone shoers. I got enough for all of you. If I ever meet this Kazimir guy, I'm buying him a drink.
There is a round 100 calling card. I have it. I can't show you right here. It won't let me show you. It's a Dark Ops. And it's animated too. It's actually quite cool. For ages I glitched on COD games. I'm not playing anymore. I'm sub for 2 years now. I don't like it. Hey man, appreciate you. Yeah, I feel you. I'm only still doing it because I run a channel on it right now, so it's kind of becomes my life now. But I feel you. I get that. A lot of the people that used to watch me back in the older CODs will be burnt out on COD. That's the side of it. That's where I see that with my views and stuff like that. I got thousands and thousands of subscribers, but most of my subscribers are from, well, half of them are actually from Elden Ring. That's the other side of it. Half my subscriber count isn't even from Call of Duty. It's from Elden Ring when that boomed. And then the other half of them are from when Call of Duty, well, a lot of them are Modern Warfare Zombies, DMZ, Warzone, modes that the current Call of Duty doesn't really cater to anymore. So I understand those people aren't even playing these games and they don't care about the glitches in this current one. So I get that, man. That's just the cycle of gaming channels. Glitches are, yeah. Missing texture camos are the demon bug from Warzone. And the thing is, it's like the glitches aren't even the same as they were back then. Like our dupes, the dupes and the account dupes now are nothing like they were back in Modern Warfare 2019. Back in 2019, we were able to just dupe your entire profiles and practically everything, you know. Now, it sucks compared to how it was back then. I don't really play the game much anymore, to be honest. I'm burnt out on it just as much as you guys, but I make myself do it. Mainly the main mode I play is Warzone, but I used to play Plunder. There's no Plunder. I'm just a casual Warzone player. I just like to just chill in the sandbox.
Kazimir guy, I'm buying him a drink.
From the DMZs. Power World glitches. Yeah, see? Power World, I loved that Power World. That was pretty cool. I've done heaps of different games. See, so I've got people that subscribe from all sorts of different games. It's not just Call of Duty. I mean, we got like about 8,000 subscribers just from that very short Battlefield 6 burst that I done.
Tear this hellhole a new one.
So those people won't be interested in this. You know? I have 30k subs and only glitching on COD, but I'm not active for ages. Yeah, see, it's just... And I bet that for their 30k subs, you probably feel that only about 5k of them are still playing the game, eh? Because most of them are from old CODs, and people... That's just the thing with life, eh? If you're not if your life is not streaming the game, when the new COD drops, most people don't even care that much to carry on to the next COD. They just carry on with their life, or, you know, maybe you're only gaming for 6 months and then your life changes. You know, you're back to work and you ain't got time, or you have a kid and you ain't got time for that game anymore. People's life, you know, people aren't doing the same thing unless the game's your life. I get that.
You're all worm food.
Good night, Goal. Have a good night, my friend. Did you look at getting Mule Kick on the house? No, I used the Perkaholic. Interesting is Mule Kick is one of the perks that stay if you get downed, which is good. I had Perkaholic, I got downed, and I couldn't be bothered saving or quitting to secure the perks because I don't need them. As you see, you don't need quick res, you don't need jug or anything. The only perk you need is Mule Kick. I tried the boss with this, failed miserably. Yeah, see, and that sucks because if you go all the way up to the boss and then you fail, you've just wasted like an hour or 2 hours grind, eh? Closer to 500 bucks. Tell you now, I'm not even 5k. Closer to 500. Yeah, see, and that can get don't let that put you down either, because that's just a normal thing for YouTubing. So in sense, I take it about, it's in general, your active viewer for like Call of Duty channel, for me, I go off about 5% of your 5 to 10% of your sub count is going to be the active, which sounds really low, but that's just the reality of it, because people have lives and they don't just sit on one game all the time like a YouTuber does. Not everyone cares about the game like a YouTuber does, you know? Some people do, but not everyone. How do you get 3 perks into Mule Kick? Yeah, Perkaholic, I think it must have put Mule Kick as one of the first perks. It's weird because I don't know why with T, I never obtained any perks outside of Perkaholic. So for this game, guys, I obtained Perkaholic, and then I've just been downed to lose the perks from Perkaholic. And the remaining perks, maybe I've been down twice. The remaining perks are those perks there. Anyway, what time the event ends in UK? Just go into your game and have a look at your leaderboard ladder, and it will tell you when it's ending.
Enjoy your singularity, piss buckets.
It's also hard for you to keep the views up because nobody is watching Pat's glitches. That's where I don't use, that's why I don't only patch glitches. If you'll see with this channel, I don't only, and that's the other side of things, right? Call of Duty glitches alone, very, very, very hard to maintain a channel on that. That's just the reality of it. For me, I don't just do glitches, so I do a lot of other content as well. So you'll see I do guides and all sorts of other stuff. I do other games. So recently we just done Battlefield, and Battlefield, the views pouring in from those Battlefield videos carries the channel through Call of Duty's glitches being dead. So that's where I don't only focus on just glitches, like sometimes you do Easter egg guides and other things like that, and those non-expiring videos are the ones that carry the channel, right? I'll be honest, the glitches don't carry this channel. You can't run the channel doesn't run off the views from the glitches. Those are just complimentary for the channel to keep my community going with you guys, right? But the main content that this channel lives from is not really the glitches. They're minor. It's more guides and videos that you guys wouldn't even realize, that you guys probably don't even realize on my channel or carrying my channel, and it can be old videos. So my video, like simple ones, how to game share on Xbox, that's got like 200,000 views and stuff like that. But I've got multiple videos of that, and those are still getting views every day. So all of those sort of videos that I have on my channel that are not the glitch videos are still getting views daily. That's what maintains the channel. Yeah, glitches get like 10, 20,000 views a day, but in reality, that might be a total of 100,000 views a month. That's not a lot. It's all of the other videos on my channel that are also pulling views. That means I can pull 1 million views a month. That's what maintains the channel. COD glitching doesn't do it. It's dead. Not enough people care. Mule kick without power is gobblegums. Oh, fuck. Bruh. I just got distracted and fucked up big. Oh no, we fucked up big. We're going down here. We don't have our ability. We don't have our ability.
Fuck my luck.
They even quit. Lucky. We fucked up big there. We saved it though. Hopefully the round went over with us having Kasmirs. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I think I'm getting that camo, guys. I think it's safe to say I'm getting that camo. See, my event pool, no one else is sweaty. I don't have crazy pooling. Most of the people in my pool don't even care to do it. You got a couple people who sort of care. Not really, though. I wouldn't say that having 8,000 or 9,000 points is caring. These glitches get patched so fast with a day, and the glitches would be useless. I was hoping that these would be patched today. I'll be honest with this. I abused it up to 30k last night, hoping that I'd wake up this morning to this being patched. Because it was, if this was patched, I wouldn't have to grind out today with the fear that somebody else is going to be abusing this and overtake me and push me off. The only reason I have to abuse this glitch is because it's there. If it wasn't there, then I wouldn't have to worry about somebody else in my pool pushing me out with it. I would love for that to have been patched this morning. How do you get unlimited Kasmirs? Here, we'll show you. It's easy. You just need the mule kick, the augment on your mule kick. This augment here, Bongo. What am I researching? Am I still researching mule kick? Man, that's coming in. Oh, Pack-a-Punch weapon might cause another weapon to upgrade to the same pack level. That's cool. Man, this is going... The last ones of these bongos is so slow, guys. I have gotten 40,000 points, over 40,000 points in this event, which means I've killed over 40,000 zombies. And keep in mind, all of this, I had BOGO at the start of doing that. So I've gotten over 40,000 zombie kills, and I've only gotten unlocked 3 augments on this, and I'm researching this augment. I haven't even researched 4 augments with 40,000 kills. Bro, researching augments sucks. We need devs that play their game, bro. That's the problem. We've got devs that don't play the game. So they do dumb changes. They're fast to patch anything that would find fun, because a dev that was playing the game wouldn't. They would leave those ones longer and they would patch out the fucking annoying dumb shit. They would fix the game and they would make it work properly. But all these devs seem like they just don't play the fucking game. Like the Easter egg steps and shit. Do the devs that are actually designing that play the game? Do you think they just don't know how to fix the glitch? That's the case for a lot of things, I think. The ones that they do know how to fix, they can fix, they just do instantly. They hot fix. Wait, do I get them back if I just instantly throw them on that? That was interesting. If I throw this onto that, do I get it back? I just got it back.
Insta-kill.
All you do is throw a Kasmir out of the map. It's got to bounce and actually hit out of the map. You get an extra one back when it returns. Then you just throw one. Then when you got one, you throw that one out of the map. And because of the BOGO perk, when it returns that, you get an extra one. You throw the extra one, then you throw it out. And because of the BOGO perk, when you get it back, it gives you an extra one. You throw the extra one. And that's how it works. To get it back, you have to actually make it land outside the map. Do not throw it off into space where it doesn't actually land, because otherwise you'll never get it back. Simple as, easy as. And it didn't seem like they played the game much. They went down a bunch of times. So that probably was a dev then. You should have reported him. If I ever gotten in a game with a fucking dev, I'd be spam reporting him for cheating. Get the cunt shadow banned. With his own banning system.
I ever meet this KAZIMIR guy, I'm buying him a drink.
You need simple as, easy as merch. That's not a bad idea. Is there anyone who can answer? What's that? What is the question? You're asking a question that the answer's literally in front of your face. So you're asking how we get unlimited Kasmirs, but I just explained it. Like, what are you struggling to understand? You have Bogo perk on Mule Kick. You throw one. You throw the other one. It's got to land outside the map, and then it returns it, giving you 2. Then you throw the extra one. Then you look out the map. You throw one. It's going to return it, giving you 2 because of the Bogo perk on Mule Kick. Then you throw it. That's all there is to know. It's just that simple. Astra the Dam, no. It's only Astra Malorum. This is the best one for high rounds too, because you don't have to worry, because you can do this without having to worry about any elites or anything. This is the ultimate high round place. The fact that you have no power on and then you just don't have a single elite or special or anything that you have to deal with. It's so OP. No bears, no mangulas, no abominations, no doppels, nothing. You glitched on BO4? Yes, that's where I started the channel.
I'ma tear this hellhole a new one.
Entire account duplication glitches and everything on BO4. Super speed, all sorts. How come you do it inside and outside instead of inside? Just if it's not broke, don't fix it mentality. This is working for me, and I just don't care to go inside. The meteors don't bother me. As you see, I don't even have jug, and I'm at 170, and it doesn't bother me. I just realized I don't have Safavar.
Singularity, piss buckets. Surprise, Sagat Max. Uh-oh, that sounded...
How can you get an augment fast? Go and watch my video. The video I made about doing this on Astra. Because in that same video I showed how I ground out this augment fast to be able to do this. Pretty much on Vondum Farm.
This is gonna suck. Like your mom. That punchline was cheap. Also like your mom.
In fact, Oscar only spawns once the power. Yeah, that's so good. And there's no other, not a single other type of special that comes in. Like, you know, in Vondo and Farm, eventually doppels end up coming and all sorts of weird stuff. In this game right here, it says 8 minutes. I keep saving and quitting though. It took 2 hours to go from round 1 to round 100 and 100. I have no idea how long it's been taking since.
Time to clean house.
Honestly, myself, I don't really care to be AFK. Like, that would have helped without a macro for this thing, for the event. I don't think I'll bother going for another event. Once I get this one camo, I'll be happy for the life of this game. That's why I'm doing this one. Because this will just be the camo that I'll have for this game. I won't probably bother with any of the other masteries or anything. I'll settle with that camo.
This is gonna suck. Like your mom. That punchline was cheap. Also like your mom. You're all worm food.
There might be an even better event camo. Yeah, but if it's a leaderboard event, I'm not interested. I hate that design. Everything, see, I just hate all of that type of shit. I hate everything about these leaderboard events. To me, they're just lazy and badly designed. For a starter, they should not be putting anybody who doesn't have the same amount of augments unlocked as me against me in a leaderboard. It's not even fair in that element. I have all the augments unlocked. I'm not even playing the same game as the other as someone who doesn't have that. That's not fair to put them challenging me. Fuck, these things not coming. Alright, there we go.
Your fate rests in your own hands, warrior. But you do not fight alone.
I think this camo is 100 times better than the Infestation. In my opinion, this looks way better. I don't like the colors used on Infestation. Orange and pink are both colors I don't like. I'm not a fan of orange that much. Orange and pink together is not my color tones that I enjoy. I don't like Infestation at all. Not one bit. Hey, Nate. Welcome to the stream, my friend. How did you go down and lose your perks? Just not paying attention.
I ever meet this Kazimir guy, I'm buying him a
Not paying attention and throwing my instead of throwing my number 1 Kasmir off the map, throwing it forward. It's not so much an issue when you have Vulture's Aid. If you're also running Vulture's Aid with Picky Eater when you're doing this, when you've got the Perkaholic, even if you throw your Kasmirs out, it's generally not really a problem because you've got a stack of Kasmirs sitting under where you've been throwing your Kasmirs, because a lot of the zombies drop Kasmirs as well. So then in that case you can just run over there, and as soon as you run over there, by the time before your Kasmir blows up, you can just go and pick up more.
Enjoy your singularity, piss buckets.
Just don't turn on power and Oscar won't come. Yeah, Polo. Welcome, my friend.
Time to clean house.
If you throw a Kasmir, make sure it's got to land. See your minimap? How the playable area in your minimap is outlined? It's just got to land. Actually got to land though. Outside of the playable area. So like there. And then it will return it to you. If you throw it and it doesn't land, then you won't get it back. So you can't throw it out here because it doesn't land and it won't return it. Well, in that case, it returned it to me. Bad example. Also, you'll see for me, sometimes I can throw one and I get it returned because also I've got a second augment running, but that's irrelevant. So that's why when I throw it out here, sometimes I get a second one as well, because a second augment on my mule kick also makes it so when I throw, sometimes it doesn't count as being used. Prevent Oscar from appearing, you just never turn on power and Oscar will never spawn. He doesn't exist until you turn on power. So you use a gum to get the perk. For a boss fight, yep. As long as you can throw a Kasmir and it land on the outside the playable space, which you can do in that Mars boss fight. So yes. I don't know how good it's going to be again on the boss though. You'd be better off using Frenzy Guard and Wonder Weapon. This is more just for the event and powering out the score. Because you're powering those kills up like crazy. This isn't for gun levels. No one's using the Kasmir for guns. I mean, I guess you could. If you had a leveled up... Oh no! We just fucked it up. Oh no, we're good. I guess you could. You could use it to level up your guns if you had them packed, but you would have to turn on Pack-a-Punch for that one. But you could use these to power level up your guns if you were killing in the time they drag. If your gun was killing, you could just kill them as they get dragged back. And you could sit on an ammo box doing this, so you have infinite ammo throwing away from you, and they get dragged backwards away from you, and you can be shooting them while you're doing it. So if you're trying to do camos, that would probably be the most effective way for doing camos. On like Vondorn Farm or something. See, look, that augment's just not researching, man, very much. Let's test that out. Let's test that theory. I'm just gonna stop doing this one for a bit. I think we're pretty safe for my points. I'm pretty safe. Go over onto Vondorn Farm and test that theory out. Because that might be the way. $46,000. Yeah, I think we got this camo, mate, secure. Okay. Survival. Play solo. Vondorn Farm. I guess we can just use this. Why not? Yeah, we'll just use that. We'll just run that. Toxic growth. Those. Start. Nah, people are only trying to turn on power for the perk. That's the only reason. If they don't have gums. Alexis, you can do the SAM trials or whatever the trial, whatever it's called. It's not SAM anymore. And you should be able to get them out of that. Legendary, how did that not pop those? Bro, what is up? I've never had... Is this gun weak? Why is that so strong? Round 1, legendary gun had trouble popping those. I've never seen that. First time I've loaded in here. Look at that, it just one-shots everything else. Do we have 30,000 points? Near death, damn it. 30,000 points would have been handy right now. I don't even know what this has in it. Time out.
That's one less maggot mouth meat fucker.
Curious, does it work for the... Not those. Does it work for the decoy? Nah. It don't work on the decoy. Wait, did it work on that? No. Why am I getting more of these? Oh, wait. One thought. I wonder. Can I... The ones that don't let me throw out...
Bone chewers. I got enough for all of you.
That's a curious. I need to test something here. If I come to here... 250 I need. When I pick up this, do I get 2 of it? Why did I get 2 when I picked up that one? You guys, do you know there's an AUG for toxic growth?
Any more of these contraptions? Man, I hope not. Gonna turn these freak bags into throw bags.
Tear them to pieces!
Fuck was that? Some kind of fucked up possum?
I let them eat things because then they give you salvage when you kill them. Always let them eat the stuff. Ether tools. I ain't fucking around though, we're just running gobblegums.
Just be glad I ain't sticking my green thumb someplace else. Chunks of meat sack everywhere.
Someone. Kasmir! Thank you. Alright. Now we can do this.
Holy shit balls!
Double points.
See, and this is where I talk about, like, if you're on a profile that doesn't have all the augments and stuff like that and stuff leveled up, you're not even playing the same game as me. Like, shit's just not even the same difficulty. So they shouldn't leaderboard put you against players with accounts like this, because it's just not even fair. But they do.
Meat munchers don't fly so good, and they land worse.
Man, they heavily nerfed these, not giving the Petrus, didn't they?
Flower power, bone jaws.
Tear them to pieces.
Might as well just go and you buy Pep then. Fuck it. It's not like we're short on money.
That's my kind of upgrade.
Why did I only get one then? Oh, because it went off over there. Okay, don't play it. Don't shoot it there.
Max ammo.
We want to start at this. And you want to throw the Kasmir way over there.
Sacks of freak meat.
Oh, what the fuck? It hit him. Lol.
Eat and die, motherfuckers.
That wasn't meant to happen. So the intention here is throw that, throw it that way, and then while it's sucking them backwards, you should be able to farm easily. If you're trying to do your farming.
Finishing point turret. Oh, check that red mist. I'ma tear this hell
And you got easy kills while it's sucking them over. And you just keep throwing them there, throwing it out, and getting your easy kills. So this could be an easy way for you to farm your camos. Just do this. Boom. Boom.
look like those slack-jawed.
And then you can farm your camos out like this, guys.
Awesome.
This is how you'll farm your camos, guys.
If I ever meet this Kazimir guy, I'm buying him a drink.
If you want toxic growth it,
You screaming sacks of pus.
then you're going to get your weapon XP and everything.
Ain't a trap big enough for that. Enjoy your singularity, piss buckets. Suck on that, freak mates.
This is how you do it, man. Especially if you're trying to do everything, you want your rank and everything. Getting your weapon levels, you're getting powering through your levels, powering through your rounds and everything. And you can also do this on Astra. I'm only just showing on farm because it was simple.
This is gonna suck. Like your mom. That punchline was cheap. Also like your mom. This thing should have a theme song.
Now, if you don't have this, the Kasmirs, Infinite Kasmirs, this is what I would recommend for you. This is how I got it. This is where I ground it, right? Get yourself the
You freak bags getting us now. This is
toxic
gonna go.
growth. Come over to here, plant toxic growth here, and then you can just farm here. Ultimately, you want the ray gun for this, so go and get yourself the Mark 1 ray gun. Also, you can sit here if you've got the Kasmir glitch too, because you can just throw one there, throw one there.
Get some! Get some!
And this is how you can get your levels on your weapon levels and everything.
That don't make me feel like a goddamn patriot.
That's gonna get me killed so much. I keep throwing down the sentry gun, as you guys see, the point turret, because I've swapped my button inputs. So I keep pushing the wrong thing. If you got the ray gun, you just come here, and this is the best place I found. It was working for me really well.
You impure filth are gonna learn your place.
This is definitely the best way to do your, if you're after camos and that, chill as.
Mom. That punchline was cheap. Also like your mom.
Max ammo.
Now, obviously, you're better off doing this on Astra where with the power off, because then you can not have any elites come at you or anything. But you could just sit there and you could use the Kasmirs to farm your camos on your guns quite easily.
Slack-jawed sacks of freak meat.
Simply by just using the Kasmirs to disable the zombies.
Time to clean house.
Bonus points.
Yeah, I think that works pretty good. Anyway,
Prettier than a stack of M80s.
that's all we were showing. I was just trying to show you that method. I wasn't actually trying to play out this.
You're looking for your skull. It's behind you.
Oh, the X was not there. I was just going to exfil. Yeah, so what's the best way to farm augments like I just showed here? Pretty much just come up to there. Get yourself the Mark 1 ray gun. Set yourself up with toxic growth up here. This is how I done it personally myself.
Holy shit. Did I get all of them?
Just up there. And just farm up there. Put toxic growth down. With the ray gun. And the right perks to have infinite ammo. It's effective. But yeah, that's that. Blue match. If you care for weapon XP in it, that might be the best way. No, Daniel, no one's gatekeeping, camo swapping. That's well known. Very well known. I've got many videos on how to do it. If you want to know how to go and run Black Ops 6 camos in Modern Warfare on BO7, go and watch the tutorials I made on it. It's not gatekept, it's public knowledge. Common knowledge at that. Oh, where's my event? Is this are there people trying to catch up? Nah, look, no one's even bothering. I think me going to 46 has sent the message is I want that camo and don't even fucking bother because it'll just make me double my score. I want that camo, man. Have a look at it. It's such a nice camo. Such a nice camo. See, look at these dumb camos compared to it. Let's have a look at the other camos in comparison. You got that, right? Like, that's pretty lame, to be honest. It's not that cool. Same with that. I don't even like the colors they've used in this one. It's not that cool. And on top of that, half of this camo is no camo, and it's just grey, not camo applied. So if you put this on the wrong weapon or blueprint on it, it'll just look, half the gun will look like it doesn't even have a camo on it. And that's apparently a mastery camo. The cool thing about the dragon one is that it doesn't do that. At least it has every part of the gun covered, right? It's got 2 points of the camo. Some camos suck because they only cover part of the gun. Like this one here, only part of the gun is the animated camo. The rest is just the grayness. See, that one's cool. It's got 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. This one here was dumb like that. See, half the gun didn't get the camo. But this one, everything is animated. It's just sick. And the animation on everything is just sick. This is way better than the mastery camos. Way better. Go and have a look at that on another blueprint. Let's go and have a look. I wonder if I can... Oh, no, I'll have to get it first. We're going to have a quick look at some unreleased blueprints and stuff. We're going to have a look at some unreleased stuff. See what we can find for a little bit. See if we can find something unreleased that's cool. I found some cool unreleased stuff I was playing with. These two are. We'll load in and show you. Because when you pull these unreleased guns, you don't have to do anything silly like duplicating classes and stuff like that to be able to use these ones. They'll just work. Get to it.
Hardpoint locked down. The field took the hardpoint. Got the hardpoint.
Oh, we're in.
Heads up.
Check out this gun.
Hardpoint.
Look at this one, guys.
You know what we're up against. Keep it.
This thing's badass.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
And this shark blueprint. See how you don't have to do anything silly to be able to use them either, you just use them.
Hardpoint locked down. The field took the hardpoint. Enemy scout pulse active. Hardpoint is active. Got the hardpoint.
And on Xbox Series X, yep.
Hostiles released a skewer.
Cool camo. See death effect and traces. Pretty awesome blueprint, this blueprint. These are unreleased. These aren't released.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
What is this one? Beta Legend. Hang on.
Hostile dog active.
We'll go along. I think there's another cool one. Watch this, guys. Look.
Hardpoint.
We'll go along and pull this. So we start with this. Let me go. I hate the system. How do I sleep? Fuck this stupid system, man. This.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked
Also, I've got my keybinds swapped around on me, so it's confusing. So we start with this, right? Then I'll go along. Put in this.
Skewer incoming. Field took the hardpoint. Hunter killers
Get this. Look at this gun, guys. Look at this gun. The Mastercraft without the Mastercraft, and it's even got that Mastercraft inspect in it.
Hardpoint located.
And then we can take it from this one, and then we can go to this and get another unreleased blueprint. This one.
Got the hardpoint.
This blueprint here is like the shark equivalent for the shark one.
Hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
So it's got like the teeth on it and stuff.
Skewer. The guild took the hardpoint. Got the hardpoint.
Alright, this one, have a look what's on this one.
Skewer incoming.
Unfortunately, it's hard to see the blueprint because I've got a camo on this one.
Hostiles released a skewer.
50-50 using Gravemaker.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified. The guild took the hardpoint.
Do we get this? But look, the bullet's exposed. It's got no barrel point, so it's got the bullets exposed. So you can create some cool guns.
Skewer incoming. Hardpoint locked down. The guild took the hardpoint. Hostiles released a skewer.
You can get the sniper rifle.
Net call. Napalm strike inbound. Be advised. Enemy watchdog helo incoming.
frag.
Enemy dog established on your grid.
Missing barrel. Looks awesome. What else did we get? Oh no, look. Right here, create new on this. See what we get here.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I don't think that was really anything worth caring about. Akita, try see if we get a cool Akita. I wouldn't mind getting an Akita. No. Whoa, what is this blueprint? Got some traces.
Hardpoint identified.
Double XP taken equals faster augment leveling? I don't think so. It might. I can't confirm or deny that. I don't know. I assume so. I think it goes off XP, but I don't know. Yes, but only account XP. Okay, so only the account one, guys. This one. Not weapon. See the interesting thing, guys? This here? See this? That camo? Where is it? Right trigger. Right there. See how it's locked? That's all it takes. You just dupe a basic camo. See, because this is a locked camo. I just duped this from an alt. The most basic camo, as long as your account does not have it unlocked and you can get it onto your account, you can use it to camo swap. And that's all I'm using. It doesn't have to be a mastery camo or anything funny. It literally just has to be a camo that your account doesn't have unlocked, and you can use that to be able to do what we're doing right here. So you can go along and just on an alt, go and grab an alt, go and play on an alt, a mode that you never touch on your main, grind the most basic, lowest camo for that weird mode on a gun you're not intending to ever do. So if you don't play in-game, go along and grind out an in-game camo for maybe a knife or something so that you'll never unlock it legit on your main. Dupe that camo over to your main and you'll always have a camo that you can use to do the glitching and all sorts of blueprint pulling and everything. It does not have to be some stupid, hard to obtain mastery camo that you need to use to be able to do all of this, okay? Just so you know. Just anything that's locked that causes the classes to wipe. Now, this gun is not the gun that's in this class. It's the gun that we just had at the end of the other one. I think it was the XM4 or something with the thing. So when we load in, that LMG isn't going to load in game. Any new knife or ballistic knife skins? Good question. We could have a look. On this one, we could try pulling a blueprint. Or we can try pulling this. We'll see if this pulls anything else. As long as that kept that in there. Yep, that kept it in there. A bot leaderboard only. The names are random. Real people in-game name, but you only start.
Remember that mission outcomes influence
What?
promotion prospects.
God, what are you saying? So yeah, we just started spawn straight back in with our cool gun that we had before, and we don't have to do any weird stuff to be able to use the gun. The gun's just working. This is a blueprint. I don't know what blueprint this is. It's got traces. Black Ops. Yep, it's just old glitches that I used to teach in Black Ops 6, guys. If you guys were following me right throughout Black Ops 6, this stuff here will be familiar to you, and you should kind of understand how everything's working. It's only the newcomers that are going to be... But the problem with our way Call of Duty is most of my viewers from Black Ops 6 got sick of the game, and they're probably not the people watching me right now. And they probably don't need too much information on it because it works the same. They become first directly after night time. I don't know if that's the case, Gordon. I think it might be more the case that it doesn't update your score onto the leaderboard until you end your match. And it's very easy to get, if someone's going to doing AFK macroing in your pool, they will do 40,000 in one match. So when the leaderboard updates, it will be updating with a 40,000 game instantly. So that's probably more the case. Because they don't just out of nowhere do that. That's only a freak thing on yours that you're seeing, because I'm not seeing nothing like that.
We lost all zones. Enemy UAV detected.
Yeah, redoing. There's lots of exploits to be able to get crazy things. So people are exploiting to get that. It's not bots just saying that they've got that. On my son's ult, the leader has 9,000. If we got this. Well, we did yesterday. But it has been a whole night, so they might not now. My son started like 3 days ago, but no one in his pool was grinding. I don't know, Docs. I don't know. I've never tried. He started this. He's been at this event has been pulled up for about 4 days now. Like the second day of the whole entire event, he pulled in. He's just not getting matched with grinders. So this pool here has been going for about 4 days now. But these numbers are the same as what my pool is sitting from yesterday, and I pulled up yesterday. This dude's just not getting any grinders. See, I could jump in on his and pull him up into here and have the camo on this account really easily today, which I might do for him. So he gets the camo too, so we get the camo over 2 counts. Because getting 3,000 points to put him into here is child's play with the glitch that we got. They don't update, it's not bots. You're talking cuckers, bro. Sorry, no offense. You're making it up just to make yourself feel better for that someone in your thing is heavily grinding. It's just luck, mate. You must be pulled with someone who... You're forgetting time zones. You might be matched with someone who's literally on a different time zone, so when you're sleeping overnight, they're not, and they're hard out grinding. So that you'll wake up and it'll appear like they got points while you were sleeping, but that's because they did. That's when they grinded. That's probably more the case. Like for me, with mine, I went to sleep, and the next top dude in mine had 9,000, and then I woke up and he had 26,000, and then he went to 29,000. That's not how they work, Gordon. You're telling us how you think they work, not how they work. Yeah, everybody's leaderboard is different. How it works is when you pull into the leaderboard, it grabs this, it just waits, and then the next 30 people that in that moment of you pulling in, there's the next 30 people that are pulling in at that same time get put into your pool. So you don't want heavy grinders and sweats in your pool. Don't even pull into the game, into the event, for like 3 days into the event, so that all the heavy sweats and that have already pulled up, and then they can't possibly be put into your pool because they're already sitting in a different pool. So literally, if there's ever an event that's leaderboard, the best strategy is what I done. Don't pull into it until there's like only 1 day left on the event. You then get pulled only with other people who are pulling in at that point of the event, so there's no way for you to have to grind out to the stupid numbers of a 5-day event. For you, you're only pulling into a 1-day event, and everybody else in your pool is only pulling into a 1-day event. Fuck drive pulling in when the event's a 5-day event. You've got to do 5 times the grind to secure the win. Nobody that pulled in the second day of the event is getting into my pool when I'm pulling on day 3 or 4. And first has 50k. Yeah, but you're forgetting that that first player is just personally exploiting because of these exploits here. So yes, somebody can get 50k in 1 day. I got 30k in 5 hours. If I had cared to do that for longer, I could have 50k in the first pool. But that's so you're the person saying that about everybody else in my pool, right? Because yesterday we just pulled up. Everybody else is saying what you're saying. Oh, I don't know. One dude in my pool's 46,000 because we're doing this. But I only pulled up yesterday. So it's possible to get 46,000 points overnight in a few hours. And if you care to, with the exploits in the game, you will. But the chances of you having somebody in your pool that's doing that, and then having 5 people, other people that are doing that, is next to none. So yes, even if you've got one, look, we've got one other person who's trying to compete, but that's not going to ever cost me the camo, is it? So no, regardless, no matter what, I have earned that camo. See, it's even giving it to me right here. Yep, camo yours. It's even glitching out and telling me, yep, you get this camo. Why would anybody play the Easter egg multiple times, though? Like, what the fuck? That's the most dumbest Easter egg out. What person would casually grind the Easter egg multiple times? That's the other side of it. Next to nobody is doing that. So the chances of you being pulled with 6 people who are either doing this glitching or that hardcore that they're grinding out the Easter egg multiple times in a day, next to none. You're not going to get 5 people in your pool list that are doing that. You might get 1 or 2, but that's not enough to push you out of getting the camo. Dinosaur calling card? This calling card here is the Dark Ops for riding the Z-Rex world boss in endgame before you kill him. You have to jump onto him and ride him. Same as back in Black Ops 6. B-Man, I don't know, Dune. There's lots of other creators that show how to do the Kasmir glitch. It's kind of viral at this point. That's where I say they should void this event. The devs should literally void this event and give the camo to everybody that participated, because literally this is just unfair to all of these people trying to trying to grind legit, right? This dude here literally gets robbed of this camo simply because this glitch exists, right? He has no chance at pushing me out of here. God, who gives a fuck if someone's at 50k? One person in your event being at 50k won't change anything. Everything you're saying just makes no sense. It just sounds like you're not top on your list and you're trying to make excuses for yourself to make yourself feel better. It's not like that, mate. Sorry, what you're saying doesn't exist. The developers don't care that much to implement that sort of bot into this system. If they cared that much, there's other things that they would do before doing all of that. Sorry. What you're saying, it doesn't even make sense when you actually think about it, that thing. The amount of effort to implement what you're saying is not even a thing. There would be no point to implement what you're saying. Yeah, the person with 50k is literally just doing as obviously someone who's good with the boss fight and probably just farming the boss fight over again. I mean, that's going to get you, if that takes you, if you're doing that, you can do that. If you're that hardcore, that's not hard to do. You can hit 50k quite easily. You don't have to be top 2. You have to be top 5, bro. The camo was 5. It's not 2. You could be way down here and still get the camo, bro. I have guaranteed the camo. These 3 people, all 4 of these people, are not going to get over 46,000 tonight. I can guarantee it. I confidently have the camo. No, we don't need to. You're not talking with any facts. Go and get your stats to back up what you're saying, because the truth of the fact is you don't have any proof of any bots doing that sort of stuff, and that doesn't even make sense. Sorry, I'm not entertaining it. That's not even slightly a thing that is in this game. There would be absolutely no point in the devs wasting their time setting some stupid thing like that up, because that doesn't actually achieve anything for the devs. That would just be dumb, and there's no point to it. It doesn't even make sense. I don't even know why you think that would even be a thing. It wouldn't even help the game in any way if that was a thing. No, they don't get 50k, bro. You're talking cuckers. I literally just showed you an event leaderboard that's been on the leaderboards for 4 days, and the top player is not even close to that. So nothing you said is true. We can debunk everything you said with evidence, and nothing you said you've shown you have any evidence to back up. Sorry.
Hostile cluster. Get down.
Hostiles release secure.
That guy's going on about trying to say that the COD devs are putting in bots that are suddenly getting 50,000 points overnight just to stop you being #1 placement. Which is not the case. Nothing about that's even true. Not even remotely.
Hostile dog active. Enemy UAV
We're not asking you how it works because I clearly know better than you how it works, so it's all good, man. Stop trying to tell me how it works. Appreciate your attempt, but I don't believe that to be the truth whatsoever. I have the camo, and watch tomorrow. I will have the camo tomorrow. Awarded. But come back tomorrow and see I have the camo.
Calling in UAV.
The guild reclaimed the lead.
Not level 47, so I can't do the glitch.
Hostile UAV established above.
Okay, now on to...
Eyes on host. Establish UAV above. Indicating wind blade. Tango removed.
liquid cooled black cell.
Skewer incoming.
Right. You're not pointing anything out that's helping me though. What do you mean you're pointing out to help me? I don't understand what you're pointing out. I mean, if I have the camo, what you're saying can't be true then. You're saying that they're going to manipulate the bots' kills and score to push me off off getting my camo. But that's not at all true. You'll see tomorrow I'll have the camo.
Enemy UAV detected.
Ceasefire! Incoming flashbang! Alle aufgemacht.
What is this gun? This blueprint's cool.
Enemy dog established on your grid. Hellstorm inbound.
And top 3 before the leaderboard update is guaranteed to not have top 5. Nah, I don't believe it. I think you're just making things up, bro. Maybe if you actually had some sort of evidence or something to back up your claim, then we would listen to it, but otherwise it's just... Nah, you're just making things up. Unfortunately, man, we just... too smart with online these days, man. We know not to just take the word of some random person online unless you got evidence to prove your word. Sorry. No offense. On that camo glitch? What camo glitch? What is this one? On how to do all of this. I think I already have videos on this stuff. This stuff's just basic now for my channel. It's like, yeah, well known. I've been doing this for years. But the other side of it is you have to have the camos that cause the wiping. So via the dupes, I think I've made videos on it. Let me have a look.
Then requesting UAV overflight.
We're down, but not out, Black Ops. Time to get clever.
Like, when it comes to these sort of glitches, I cover so much in one video because there's so many different ducks to cover, it's hard to remember what one's what. Maybe I haven't got a tutorial on this one for Black Ops 7. I thought I did. I just thought I had already had a tutorial out on this, guys. I can make one when I get around to it, yeah. I thought I had one. I was going to do it for Warzone. Actually, I might have one for Warzone. Maybe it's in Warzone mode. Hang on, have a look. Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, no, I showed the other method. That's right. That's why I'm confused on it. Yeah, I done the other method for Warzone. Okay. So the new way for Warzone method, not this way. This one's the old method. So this is just a method we used to do in Black Ops 6. I guess I don't have a video on it. I can make one on it.
Target removed. Enemy. That's 5.
Whenever they ask me, was it fun, I always tell them not fun at all. Because skill-based matchmaking in the game, I'm never, ever gonna say that it was fun until they remove it. Okay, so we showed the other one. I don't know. Yeah, I've been holding off this one, this method, because it requires you to have the camos, and a lot of people get put off by the fact that you need to have this wiping camo. The method I showed was this one, right? Where you go like this. So you got this here. This is what I got a video on. So then you can go like this. You can equip this, come across, grab this like this. Then we say duplicate that, create new build, come across to here, skins, reselect the skin, like that. Then we can go along and we can say to this thing, duplicate that and equip that in. Anything, just any base weapon. Then we go to another weapon and say create new build, right? And now this will turn into a blueprint. Whether or not it will stay in our multiplayer class is another story. Where did I do that? Done that over here. Why did I change that? Oh no, I messed with this. My bad. So now, oh, I've got to back right out, go into Warzone. Is it too late to grind for top 5 now? Nah, now would be the good time. Personally, I'm sitting at number 1. Well, look, this dude's slowly grinding. That's no threat to me. He's like only getting a few hundred every so often. What? Why is my calling card changed? I never went and selected a different calling card. Why has it done that? What the fuck? Why is it changing my calling cards? %, season 2. Just go back to your bot one. Legacy. Breaking news. Oh, what? That's not even all the legacy ones. Dumb. They've removed heaps of our legacy ones. Where's my it's official? You're all bots calling card that I ran for Warzone. Bruh. 100%, 100%, 100%. Cold War. Dumb. That sucks. Use the ballistic shield ability and then get at least 5 kills without leaving it 3 times. Oh, that's weird that it doesn't give you a description for that one. Why? I didn't even realize that. Ugh. Can't wait to be able to just hurry up and get secure that camo. I might go another 4,000 to put it to 50. I think that's the number I'm going to be happy with. 50,000. That's what I said. I wanted 50,000. So that's where we take it to. So that's another 3,200 points. And then I call it a W. I took your advice and waited last day because I'm on leaderboard. Top player has less than 12k. See, exactly. Now you got it easy. You just got to go out. 12,000 is round 100. Go and do this glitch. Get 12,000 points. Secure yourself the camo. You don't have to be first to get the camo. You just need to be in that top 5. What the fuck? Didn't I load my game? What? Let me go back on the stream just then. Did I just say new? I thought I loaded my save. $176. I loaded the round to round 176. I load in on round 0. Bro, fuck these developers. See? Fucking clown ass devs. Can't even load into your saves and rely that it's going to go back to the lounge you left it. Bro. Round 8? Where the fuck did it get that from? Bro, these devs need a slap sometimes, man. Where the fuck does it get round 8? Why am I starting on round 8 with no weapons? Nothing, bro. I was on 178. What the fuck is this shit? Welcome to Call of Duty, guys. No score, no weapons, no fists, nothing. Just run around on round 8. What the fuck, bro? Don't you love Call of Duty? I can't even punch somebody. Literally can't even punch one of these. I can't even punch. I can't swap weapons. I can't do anything. What the fuck? Everything's just disabled. They won't even give me equipment. I can't swap them. I can't. What the fuck? Bruh. And I can't save and quit. Fuck these devs, man. I can't even sprint. That's weird. Bruh. What the fuck? And it's things like that where I'm glad that I had this Kasmir glitch, because if that happened and I was expecting to load and I had maybe just saved and quit before the boss fight while I go and grab a coffee and prepare myself ready to take on the boss, load back in, and then that happened, man. You're on round 8 with nothing and you were just meant to be in the boss fight. And we lose our round level 178. Oh, it's still there. Save quitting. Oh, that I thought that might be able to save it. That's why I done it. I tested it. Doing the YouTube. Kept it. Let's go. YouTube app when that happens. YouTube put us for the win. I managed to get it back. Lucky. Take that, developers. B-Man won that one. 3,200 score is all we're trying to get. Yes! I don't know what the fuck happened there, but we're alright. It's okay. We got it sorted, guys.
This is gonna suck. Like your mom. That punchline was cheap.
Okay, reset up my macro for the buttons. W in the chat for that. Savior. YouTube for the win. I thought that might be able to fix it. It did. Fucking what a W idea.
Also like your mom.
Okay. 3,000. Once I hit that 50, I'm happy. Is the ballistic shield glitch still working in game? I can't say I've touched in game in the last few days. It was last I checked. Anything could have changed. All you need to do, but that's easy to test. Just place it down and jump when you place it. So guys, there you guys know if that happens to you, YouTube app it. Save your stuff to save file.
Guy, I'm buying him a drink.
That's actually super clutch that that worked, because that shouldn't work that way. Because it's meant to delete the save file when it loaded in, so it shouldn't have even still had it there. But that YouTube app saving it, just, I don't know, it worked. Is it worth doing Kasmir glitch? I just unlocked the correct augments. What's best used? High rounds or XP? Event camo. It's used for the event camo. You want to get the best camo in the game? Go and do it. Just doing this. Look at the points. See all of those kills pouring up on my screen? 160. That's points for the event. 170. 180. We're just ticking up our points for the event right now.
Time to clean house.
And it's not hard, there's nothing challenging about this. You can just practically do this without even thinking about it while you're watching something on TV, or you know, for in my case, while I'm chatting to you guys, reading chat and chatting to you guys. It doesn't take much to do it. If you're not going for that leaderboard camo, then I would do what I showed you earlier. I would be using it and be shooting them as they're getting dragged into it.
The fuck was that? Watch the paint, you thieving squag. If I ever meet this KAZIMIR guy, I'm buying him a drink.
Let them patch it after the event ends, in my opinion. I mainly need it for this event to secure that camo. I won't need it after that. They're free to patch it. They can patch it right now for all I care. Then if they patch it now, it just helps me secure the camo even better, because I've already got more than enough points for anybody to legitimately catch up to me that isn't a stupidly super sweat.
The threads of our existence remain interwoven.
Oh shit. You're very... That's Shadow Smith, dude.
First placement, yes. So how the leaderboard works is you get the reward for your placement and all the rewards below your placement. So if you get first place, you get the gobble gum for first place, plus you get the both of the camos and the other crap. Raiden, welcome to stream, my friend. Why are people saying Kazi glitches patch? Two possibilities. They're idiots is one. Second is they don't want you to use it, so that they want you to go around spreading that it's patched, so that they reduce the chance of the other people in their leaderboards using it. Put other people off using it.
Die, you slack-jawed sacks of freak meat!
Why do it on this map? So, because this is the only map that counts towards the event for the camo, and I'm only doing it for the camo.
Die!
Camo grind. This is the best way for best way for a camo grind. MS Duna glows. Because if you're going to camo grind, obviously not on round 178, but if you're on this map doing this on low rounds with weapons that are powerful enough,
This is gonna suck.
you can be killing them as they're getting dragged into it.
Also like your
Distraction! I just fucked up. Wasted an extra Kasmir. But yeah, you can be shooting them as they're going into it, getting your camo grinds.
that sounded cooler when I rehearsed it.
Distraction! That's what gets you killed.
Enjoy your singularity, piss buckets.
How do you stop the boss from spawning and don't turn on power? The boss, they only spawn if power's on. So you just use a gobble gum to get the mule kick perk. Sorry about distracting you. Don't worry about it, man. I'm not tripping if I even was to die.
Your memories meshed with mine. And now some of me resides in
We're big chillin' here, man. Blackwater pile up is back on survival map. Blackwater? If you guys have got pile-ups from other creators and stuff like that, guys, just know that I don't watch. I get that you guys watch creators and stuff, and you guys are watching me. You guys probably watching other people too. My time isn't spent watching YouTube like your guys' time is. I don't watch any of these other creators you guys are seeing. So if you guys are seeing a method on another creator, the only way I know about it is if my community has come and told me about it in my Discord. I'm not sitting on YouTube watching any videos of other creators or anything like that. Partial of the reason of that is I like to keep my content unique to me. So I don't like it getting tainted by seeing other people's stuff. What rank in the leaderboards to do... Hang on. Distraction. What rank in the leaderboard do you need to be for the camo? Top 5. You don't need to be first. You just need to be in top 5.
Like your mom.
So it doesn't matter if you've got 2 people in your leaderboard doing this, because you can still be top 5 with that happening. Especially if you're doing this. So look, 350, 360 in this round alone.
Clarity, piss buckets.
Almost 500 zombies in a round, 10 rounds. That's equivalent of the main Easter eggs, 5,000 zombies, 5,000 bonus.
Insta-kill.
I ever meet this KAZIMIR guy, I'm buying him a drink.
Your fate rests in your own hands, warrior. But you do not fight alone.
Fine, just keep it down, will you? I got 3 bags to kill and shit to do. I'ma tear this hellhole a new one.
Is anybody going to be going for that Nexus camo?
Bet you regret leaving
The global mastery?
graves.
Do you think this glitch is worth crushing my save file on Ashes round 350 to chase create a save on this map? Personally, yes, 100%. I don't know what you're doing on Ashes, but I mean, this is so brain dead simple and easy to do. You got no specials, no elites or anything to fucking worry about. That's why it's so much OP. The fact that you're literally just doing this and there's nothing, you know, you don't have to stop for a bear or worry about a bear or anything like that. How did you buy Whisk Tea and Mule Kick? I didn't buy it. I just used the Perkaholic. Then when I got downed once because I got distracted, I lost the other perks.
This is gonna suck. Like your mom. Ah, that punchline was cheap. Also like your mom.
Hey Jason, you're welcome, my friend. Enjoy. I hope you get the camo. But I hope you're not on my pool.
Holy shit.
All camos on endgame, so you got the Genesis.
Enjoy your singularity, piss buckets.
Got it. You got your round 100 calling card. Yeah, this method is awesome for getting that round 100. It makes that so easy to get. Especially if you don't turn power on, because you got no Oscar coming at you or nothing. Hate getting knocked from a Ravager round. Why are you getting knocked? Aren't you just using Kasmirs on the Ravager? And with this strat here, even if you get knocked, all you do is you just self-res and then you save and quit. And then you load back in. And it will load back into the match before you got knocked, where you had your perks, you even had your self-revive, and so on. And you've also got Ether Shroud. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I don't have it in me to grind any more camos. That's why I'm doing this one so hard. Because this one is the one, this is going to be the last camo I'm probably going to grind out. That's a cool one, you know. And I won't do another leaderboard event for a camo because these leaderboard events are not worth participating in, ever. They're so shit. The design, everything about them is just trash.
You just met Tank fucking Dempsey.
But because I have the ability to get this camo so simply, I'm gonna just get it. Now I don't have to worry about grinding any more camos for this entire life of this game because it's a universal camo. So I do this 1 day grind and now I've got that, or I've got all I need for this game for the rest of its life. And because of the broken account glitch, I can even swap this camo between game guns. So if I choose to run something else in Warzone, I can still run this camo on it. And this camo is so step above the other camos. This camo that we get from this has no downside to the camo, meaning it doesn't have a piece of the camo that applies that's not animated and shit like that. That looks like it's no camo. It's even better than this dragon camo, because this dragon camo, where it has the scales, it's not animated and stuff. But this other camo we're getting doesn't even have any part of it like that. Every little bit of the camo is animated and cool. Someone has to lose for someone to win. Well, no, yeah, that's stupid in this. And 30 people, only 5 out of 30 people get the actual reward that you care to get for this event. But 30 people participate and only 5 get the actual good reward. That sucks. That's a failed design. 25 out of 30 people get fucked over by this event.
Meet this Kasmir guy. I'm buying him a drink.
Yeah, the camo, in my opinion, is the best in the game. Second best to Nexus, but I'll never obtain Nexus, so that doesn't even exist as far as I'm concerned. I don't like Genesis or Chromaflux. To me, they just, I don't like them. I will never grind them. Even if they're easy grinds, I wouldn't do them. They're not worth the time, in my opinion. Whereas this one's different. This camo's better than those. And I'm just going to 50,000. Another 1,000 points. And I think I've secured the camo. My Kaz wasn't working in my last game. I think it's patched, so no, nothing's patched.
This is gonna suck. Like your mom. That punchline was cheap. Also like your mom. Holy fuck.
Patches don't even happen at this time of the day, so I can tell you now. If it wasn't patched at this morning's hotfix update with the daily update, it's not getting patched in the middle of the day without one of those. Oh, it's clearly not patched. I'm literally doing it right now in front of you. If it was patched, what you're looking at wouldn't be happening. Quick revive or closer and use the portal and you get stuck half hour first time, half hour the second time. I just don't turn power on and you don't have to worry about them. Would I take the job if COD was to hire me? Fuck no. COD couldn't pay enough for me, mate. Lol. I can make more doing this than I can being a developer for Call of Duty on their minimum wage bullshit. YouTubing isn't that bad of a wage, shit. More glitches in the game, but then I wouldn't be making money off the glitches, so that wouldn't matter to me. And if I'm getting paid to tell them about the glitches in the game, I wouldn't be putting them in at that point, would I? Because then it would make me look bad if they were in the game. If it's my job to make sure that the glitches are not in the game wouldn't have glitches. Trust me. If these devs paid me to expose all of these glitches to them before the release, the game would drop way more complete. But you wouldn't catch me doing that for the price that they would be able to afford to pay me. Nah. Working for Activision would suck. I would never want to work for Activision. They're a shit company. I've heard stories how they treat their developers and people that work for them. You wouldn't want to be there. Oh, look, that other dude's starting to grind. See? That one dude's trying to grind. Oh, look, everyone's starting to grind now. Because we're getting close to the time where we pulled up, so that's when these people are getting active. Now I'm wondering, will 50k be enough? Do you guys reckon? Do you reckon we're at enough? I could grind that 50k out in that time, and then if I was this dude, I'd be up in here. And if all of these dudes go up to this level and force this dude to grind this amount, if I was him, I would do it. I mean, I've done 20k today in this stream. And how long has the stream been live? 3.5 hours. We've done 20k. Just go to run. Nah, fuck off. I'm not interested in doing it. I'm only doing it for the camo. I'm not trying to. I don't care for first place. I'm just don't want. But I'm going to go to sleep, and there's still going to be 8 hours left of the event, and in 8 hours you can easily get 50,000. It just depends whether or not these people are that dedicated. Hopefully they just fight between this number and they don't go too far. They'll just fight for like 30,000 and shit, but they won't try and push too far up. I'm only worried about top 5. I don't care about first. If this dude wants first, he can have it. It's just a fucking useless gum. The gums, I don't care for that gum, right? Gums are a fucking dime a dozen for me. I don't care about them. But it's the camo that's I need. There's 17 hours left. The rate of what these dudes have got theirs, I don't think they're a threat. This dude might overdo himself and push me out. If he really cares to want that gum, he can have it. I don't care. I'm not worried about that gum. I don't know why they gave you that one gum as first place too. What a dumb first place reward. Like, why couldn't they give you something like cool, like a cool calling card or a cool emblem or a blueprint or something? Not a fucking useless gum and just one. They should have given you a bundle of gums, like, you know? Even broke Warzone. We was getting cool emblems in BO6. Yeah. Want to push it to 50, so we'll go more, couple more rounds. Couple more rounds and call it a day. So hype for the crossbow. I hope if they bring a crossbow, and I hope it's like the old Modern Warfare 2019 one, where it does one shot. It needs to one shot fully plated people. If it don't one shot fully plated in Warzone, it's trash. Who are you sitting next to the worst too? No real reason, just a matter of it's working for me, and if it works, if it's not broke, don't fix it mentality. I don't care about fastest. I don't need to care about fastest. So I'm just here because this is just where I decided to do it. It works, and haven't had any reason to stop doing it here. I don't require perks. I'm not running into issues with it. The meteors don't really hurt, even though I got no jug.
If I ever meet this KAZIMIR guy, I buy him a drink.
How do we get reclaimers in Warzone? I could cover that in a bit, actually. I'll just get a 1500 score that I secured myself with 50,000.
I'm gonna tear this hellhole a new one.
Can you hear me, warrior?
We're at 60.
What was that?
I just want to secure my 50,000 because that's the marker I told myself I decided when I started the stream that I want to end with. I'll be happy with 50,000, feeling that that should be able to secure the camo. And then we'll go over and I'll show you the reclaimer in Warzone.
Die, you
When the ravens are spawned, I run to the pet room and toss out window.
Like your mom. That punchline was
Left.
also like your
Sometimes it takes a few seconds before you get. I don't even bother. As you see, the rangers don't even bother me here. It doesn't bother me to having to just walk around to avoid the meteors.
enjoy your singularity, pin buckets.
Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm not trying to run macros myself, but other people can feel free to. I'm chilling. I'm just trying to set myself up to 50,000 so that I've secured it. I'm pretty confident that my pool is not that sweaty. I got one dude that's really semi-grinding in my pool, and that's it.
If I ever meet this KAZIMIR guy, I'm buying him a drink.
In this round, we'll go over to Warzone. Boom. I put it show location and working. Oh, GG.
Threads of our existence remain interwoven.
I was afraid of the meteors, but you make them look like nothing. They are nothing. I've got no. We're at round 185, and you can just face tank the meteors. They don't even hurt you. Well, it's just. I don't even have jug or anything, and it doesn't even. They don't even bother me. Meteors are not a problem. There we go. We hit our 50,000. The meteors are more of a deterrent or annoyance than anything else. That's all they are. Okay, let's now have a look at this. Help you out for this Warzone stuff. Reclaimers in Warzone. The meteors are only an issue if you're out there, if you're trying to be AFK and not actually be active. But if you're active, then they're not a problem. You got this here, and you need it like this, right? With 10 mag. You need the barrel on the reclaimer with the aftermarket part. Right. Well, we're going to set up this one here, I guess. So to do it, oh, I'm not going to be able to show you this. I can't show you it. I can't build it for you. Because Warzone's too broke. Warzone's UI is too broken. We won't be able to do it. Because you have to go into the legacy weapons when you're in game. And I'll be honest with you guys. This UI is too trash now. You can't do it, get into it. Look, like now. It doesn't give you an option. I'm going to have mouses. You're going to have to go into here. Yeah. Sorry. My game's just not set up well enough to do it. I can try, but it's probably not going to work. It's just going to crash the game. Pretty much, you have one build. That's the base build like this. You need to put Dragon's Breath onto it so that the gun wipes out of your class. And you need to put this barrel onto it, right? Then you have the other one. You need this specific blueprint inside voices because that comes with the aftermarket part. That's just that you just cannot equip any other way. So you need to be able to equip that. Then you need to go along and remove Dragon's Breath so that this does not wipe. Then what you need to do is you need to load into the game with this blueprint in your class. Then you need to go along and you need to select C. This is where it's going to get fucking stupid because of the way they've got their thing in there, and it's going to crash. Then you're going to have to go into game, go through all the menu system, have it not crash on you, not boot you out and do all of the dumb shit it does. Go in, go all the way across. You're going to have to select this gun, equip it, then you have to go along. You have to go along, remove the barrel, re-equip the barrel into this gun, and then after that back out and leave the game. And then, but you got to hope that the game just doesn't fucking lock up on you, kick you out, and do all this dumb shit. Look, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. We'll go in, and there's 98% chances it's going to either lock up on us, kick us out, or crash the game completely and close out. It's so bad. Red set or BF6 or Warzone? BF6, Battlefield's trash. Red set is fucking trash. Everything about Battlefield is trash. The whole game and everything about it is boring, trash, bland. It was a 2-week game, and some player base have moved on because we got bored of it. Might as well not even have a fucking battle pass in that game because it's trash and just blah. Their cosmetics are boring. Now, this is not gonna, we're not gonna pull this off, but if you can pull it off with your setup in your game, then you'll get the reclaimers working with no barrel. But you're about to see it's a stupid. I hate this. Why am I forced to fucking listen to dumbasses all the time as we're loading into the game? I hate that. And you got no way to turn that off. Hate it. Sometimes you get the most annoying people, mic screaming and all sorts of stupid shit. Blasting music. So now we got to go in. Watch this. I can't though. Come along. Got to go across. Got to go into there. And look, it doesn't bring up the menu properly. So if your game works, sweet. But the fucking dumb developers can't even make a game that works. So I can't even go along and select legacy weapons, bro. Literally, it just doesn't work. The menu just doesn't work. The game's just fucking trash. So that's Warzone right now. It's not even usable, bro. If your UI works and you can actually go through and do what you need to do, then sweet. But for me, on Xbox Series X, the UI is literally not usable. The game just doesn't function. It just doesn't bring up much options. They've literally just removed legacy weapons out of being able to be selected or anything. So this is the thing that's been holding me off teaching you guys a lot of all of this blueprint stuff, guys, is just because I was working on a Warzone tutorial and I've just been running into this. And this is what's causing it to hold off, guys. I can't make clear tutorials with all of this going on with the UI, because if the UI is doing that when I'm trying to explain to you guys what to do in the UI, and I have to do extra fucking steps just to make the UI work properly and stuff like that, that it's not doing for you guys, it just messes up my tutorials. So I can't even make YouTube, the proper tutorials that I make while the UI is behaving like this. I kind of just have to wait for them to fucking fix their game. It's to the point where I can't even make videos on the game. So that's just half the reason why I'm not putting out the blueprint stuff for this yet. Because look at this. I can't even select my class. I just want to select the class, bro. The UI is just being so bad. Go in. I can't select my gun. Watch this. Try and go to legacy weapons. I can't. Just can't, bro. Literally no way to get to legacy. And now the game's crashed. Full crash. Bro. It's so bad. Sorry, guys. I can't produce Warzone content for these. The developers just can't make Warzone work anymore. It's fucked. It's fucked. Bug Ops 7. Yeah. Bug Zone. Like we've got hundreds of exploits in this glitch that we are in this game that we use to our advantage, but I don't talk about all this extra shit that this game has broken. This game's beyond broken in so many ways, and millions of the ways are bad ways that we have no use for, so I don't expose them. But like all of this menu stuff not working, that's no use to me, so I'm not making videos about all of that stuff. But that stuff's all in the game. This game's so unusable and so beyond broken, and it's fucking a joke. Like, that's not even scratching the surface of how much trash, bugs, and brokenness is in this game. I could make a 2-hour movie on the bad things in this game that's gone wrong with it. How's our events going? 34, 13, 9, 8s. Ooh, no longer in the 7s. Look, these dudes are fighting for the camo now. If you're over the 7, because 7.5k is for that stop, and then it stops at that, right? So that's why everyone's generally around the 7.5 and they're stopping. But if they carry on past it, they're fighting for the camo. So these guys here are fighting for the camo. And this is what I need to worry about. Because if there's one dude down on number 6 that's fighting for the camo, they could end up all fighting all the way up over my score. And I wake up and I'm down here. That's what I'm worried about. And it's very possible for this dude with 8,000 to go and get 42,000 score in 8 hours. So if that's the case, and that dude's dedicated enough, I could wake up and not have the camo. Fuck. I might have to continue grinding. I'm going to have to monitor that. I'm going to have to monitor that. Because if they do that, I'm going to have to monitor that. Because I'm not letting that happen. I'm getting that camo. I hate this fucking event shit. This sort of leaderboard event sucks, man. Especially if this guy here, hey, if he's putting so much effort to grind that legitimately, and then at the end of the day he gets nothing. He gets a couple useless gums and a camo that nobody cares about. All of these people. I will be awake. Yeah, I'll be pulling an all-nighter if I have to. Oh well, guys, that's enough for today's stream. I'll be jumping off and get some lunch and stuff before I have to go and get my kids. So yeah, that's the event, guys. Get out there. That's how I'm grinding out the event. Get out there and do the same. I think it's worth it. Okay, after I go and get my son, I think I'm gonna... Well, I don't really want to have to keep grinding if I don't need to. I want to go and grind on my son's one and pull my son into the camo as well. So I want to be able to just get this to a point where I can stop. So as long as these dudes don't keep getting more... Second, these ones all start hitting 20,000, I take mine up to 70. If I see these numbers all in the 20s, that's when I go to 70. This one is irrelevant. I don't care. One can be high up to me and it won't bother me. That's my method here. Oh, guys, that's the end of today's stream. Appreciate you all that stopped in. Same viewer count as the like count. Fucking legends. Appreciate you all. That's it. Keep being awesome. I'll catch you guys in the next one. B-Man. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to show you guys the cool camo.